Okay then, hello everyone. Not my usual intro, that feels weird. I can't say we should be live, because we definitely are and have been for a while now. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the late start. I intended to just smash the special effect video straight into the beginning of this, but I got very behind time towards the end. I actually set most of this up, like, 4 hours in advance, but there was a couple of things I wanted to do just, like, final minute, just to make sure. Like, sometimes, for example, with these, you're hosting a room over the internet, and sometimes, like, the room will change details, things like that. There's a couple other things I just wanted to make sure were done last minute that I couldn't do otherwise, and I ran out of time. So, here we are, a bit later. But welcome to what is day one of my Game Blast coverage here on the Twitch channel. For those of you not in the know, Game Blast is a yearly fundraiser event for Special Effects charity you already saw the video for at the beginning. They're making great controllers for people who are physically disabled to help continue play video games and interact with technology. There's plenty of commands if you want to find out more about them. ! Special Effect, ! Game Blast, and if you want to chuck some money their way, ! Donate. Now, what exactly is it that we're doing today? Well, that is a great question. Let me turn my studio mode off so I can actually show you this. Well, we're going to be playing games, and I promised SADX, didn't I? It's in the title. Well, there it is. I mean, this isn't quite the menu I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the attracts screen, but I needed some music. So we got this game here, right? I've played this game millions of times on stream before. This will be nothing new, will it? Well, how about a bit of Pokemon Crystal? Yeah, that's a bit different, isn't it? Played that once on stream before. You might remember it was a bit of a train wreck, but still played it regardless. But hey, something I've not played for a very long time. That's the Miku Project Diva Megamix Plus. In fact, I've never streamed Megamix Plus. I've only ever streamed the original Megamix. That's how long it's been. This game's been out for like 4 years now. Yeah, hey, got that one. You know, we got this lovely little intro video here. Hey, what's this game? A Refunct. Yeah, but you never heard of that one. I mean, this doesn't show anything of any note whatsoever. If you're looking at this and you don't know what this game is, you're like, that does not help, right? We're still going. Bum Rush Cyberpunk, the main menu. Didn't put it on the attract mode yet. But, hey, got some other PC games here as well. Jigsaw Puzzle. I should have checked these beforehand to make sure they're actually capturing the right window. We've got a Jigsaw Puzzle. We've even got some dice. Hey, Jamie, welcome. And not even exclusive to PC. We've got console, Mario Kart 8 as well. So this is the best use of my Stream Deck ever. This was a great investment ahead of this. So I can just, at the flick of a button, go, I want to play Pokemon, and you can see Pokemon. Oh, I want to play SADX. There it is. Like, this is fantastic. This is so useful. I have all of these games open on my PC right now. This is going to be a complete train wreck. Speaking of which, let me try and find SADX to turn the music off. Do we want anything else? While I'm talking here, we'll go a bit of big fishing. SADX is sad. It will always be sad. But effectively, this is an archipelago. If you're not sure what that is, I have done a few of them on the channel before. I'd recommend going to @Viper Archives after this if you're still a bit confused. And I'll have, like, various videos of me doing this over there. But this time, 8 games, as you saw in the intro there, that I'm going to be sending items to and from. So, say, for example, here in Sonic Adventure DX, I can get to the end of the level and I'm going to send a Pokeball to Pokemon, and catching a Pokemon in Pokemon could get me a song in Project Diva, etc, etc, etc. The goal is to find items, and as you continue you'll get more important items for each one, to the point where you can finish one game, at which point that typically then snowballs into being able to finish all the games. So, pretty big task up ahead. 8 games, 8 pretty big games in fact. Probably the biggest of the bunch, I'd say, will be both Diva and Mario Kart. Everything else will be pretty easy for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get this pretty much underway in a second. There's a lot of like last minute connection stuff I need to do here, so we're going to get Miku. That is the hope. There's something like, 70 songs in Miku, so that's inherently going to be a pretty long seed. So this is the part where I'm going to punch in the details into a bunch of games. I could have done this while I was on the BRB screen, but I thought it was infinitely more interesting if I did this right now. I just realised I never actually picked a good background for the Jigsaw Puzzle. That's because that's the wrong code. That would be why that's not connecting. That's better. Oh, it actually picked a Miku background for Jigsaw by default, but we're not going to do that. We are instead going to find something a bit more appropriate. Let's find... where is it? That will do. Yes, perfect. Right, so I'm going to head on over to Jigsaw. There you go, we're going to be going with this image today. And since we are raising money for special effect, Jigsaw got death-linked. Okay. We'll figure out what that was all about in a second. For now, let me do dice as well while I have a second here. That is not the port number. I should have it here. There it is. 4868. It is just yacht. I just realised I read out the code. Oh, it's fine. I hit login. And if I now go over to Yacht Dice, there we go, that's ready to go. Pokemon, Crystal, and Miku are already connected, so they're all good. Refunct, let's do Refunct now, I'll leave you a bit of Miku to watch here. Refunct, info menu. Is it something like that? I would have thought I would have had this remembered by now. No, I've memorized even, that's the term. Let's connect. Version mismatch, and then there wasn't a version mismatch. Okay, I'm just going to choose to ignore that. Where was Refunct? There you go. I'm actually in... No, I'm not, because the window title changed or something. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. What are you doing? That's not the window at all. Okay. That's really odd. Let me move back over to another screen and I'll fix that real quick. Let's go back to Megamix, so you can watch that for a bit. Why are you doing this? This was the one I couldn't test that much before stream, so that was clearly a mistake on my part. Capture something else, then come back to Refund. Nope. Capture method Windows 10, that works. Okay, we'll just do that then. Right, second try. Here's Refund, there you go. That's more like it. So I need to press new game when that's ready. Anything else? Bomb Rush is next. Let's do Bomb Rush. Sorry, I'll read that properly in a second, Jamie. I actually have full saves here on Bomb Rush. Let me change that name. BRC. I'm actually sure that's it this time. I finally memorized it after putting it into a bunch of them, right? Yep, that's correct. Right? Okay, connection timed out. That's actually the right port, so I'm not sure why that timed out. Maybe there's a new mod for Bomb Rush? That's really weird that that timed out. Let me check the website for Bomb Rush real quick. Sorry, slow start, I'm completely aware. Yeah, it timed out again. Odd. Let's just load the wiki for it in the meantime. You absolute mad lad. Welcome, Jay Cutter. Hope you're doing good. I'll do the pan for you once again. Is Sadex, Pokemon, Project Diva, Refunct. Bomb Rush is being a bit of a cheese, so we'll ignore that for right now. Mario Kart, Jigsaw, Yacht Dice. This is why I've had these games open all day. Oh, that actually flat out killed Cyberpunk. Okay. The mod. Okay, well, can you tell me where I can get the mod? Please? Pretty please? No? Okay. I'm now Googling this. What's that? Which account? The one you sent it to. Oh, there we go. That's the sub page. Oh, it's on Thunderstorm, of course. 5 months ago. Yes, they have updated this since I last did it. That would be why this isn't working. Discord gang all thought I was having a breakdown. They weren't far off, to be fair. They had a point, you know? So let's put this on something more visually interesting. Back to Miku. Instead of just staring at the Yacht Dice screen while I try and get this connected. Right, Thunderstorm, where are you? It's the annoying part of Bomb Rush is it has a really awful mod manager. Other than that, we're all ready to go pretty much, but this is just this one tiny thing stopping the run. So Jamie says, still tempted... sorry about the lag. It's the game's opening, as you can guess. Still tempted in getting Mega Mix on PCs and get it for $12.55 at the moment. I'm fanatical. Problem is I've spent too much on games the past 2 weeks thanks to Metal Gear's on sale and Capcom Resident Evil. Oh yeah, they'll do it. It has fucking adverts in it. It's a mod manager. What do you mean it has adverts? Right. AP mod has an update. Please update it. Update all. Fine. Let's do that now. This one does. This is Thunderstorm. I would avoid it like the plague. It should not need it. Right, this forces all of those off. That's completely fine. Then I have to launch modded. So it's gonna lag again. And then if this works, I can actually close. You can actually close this mod manager that's just laggy as hell. There we go, another LNER ad. This is the same ad twice in a row. Truly love to see it. Right, it is actually open. It's a good sign. Okay, that was Megamix freaking out. I thought it was about to... Why are you open? Huh? Why are you responding to inputs right now, Sadex? Okay, that's weird. Do I just have to choose to ignore that for the time being? I might do. Oh, they changed how this connection goes. Like that. There we go! Finally working. With that, I can actually close this window now, and I can show you when it loads. There you go, Bomb Rush. Right, with that, we're all good. The biggest concern is why Sadex's moves when I do this. I don't know why that is. Can I ask for exclusive input from Bomb Rush here? Please? Because this is just going to start pressing random things. Welcome, Larry. See? Case in point. No? Why do you not have exclusive input? Let's ask that question next. Pause when inactive. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm probably going to have to do that. So let's save, close Sonic Adventure, and reopen it. And then we're actually hopefully good. So there we go, you've missed nothing, effectively. Should this actually work. Right, so now, yeah, Sonic Adventure pauses. And is Bomb Rush actually through... Let me get to somewhere where it will take input.
Select your file.
Is Bomb Rush actually free to do stuff now without it impacting Sonic Adventure?
Okay, then,
yes.
here's your test.
Well, you know who the character is now. Hang on. Okay, right, with that, I am going to move you up to this screen, because this is, after all, where the audio is coming from. We're pretty much good to go. So with that, I don't have any, like, countdown sequence, anything like that. I didn't think there's that far ahead, whatever. We're gonna get going. So, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thanks, Jamie. Right, so we're going to start with Yacht Dice. Unfortunately, you don't get to keep the music. So I got choice here, which is like maximum score you can choose. Inverse choice, the inverse of that. 5, pretty good start to choice. I got flower. You should be able to see my cursor here. I got flower, ultra ball, roll. That's really good to start with. That's incredible. Grass and King's Rock. So now, that's exactly what I hoped for. It didn't send anything, unfortunately, but that's that. That is incredibly broken, that text client there. Holy. Can I fix that real quick? Let me turn that off there. And then I go here. I thought this was like Yahtzee. It kind of is. It's more, well, yeah, Yacht Dice, but slightly different rules is my understanding. Text client, font size. Can I change that to 30 and have it stop doing that? Or is it just stuck like that now? Hint utilities, players, text client. Nah, it's still like that. That's really annoying. I really hope it's not going to continue to be like that, for example. It's still doing it. What the hell? Item filter. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hang on. Then 30. No. Why is it doing that? Let's see. 30, 30, 30. Why? What is up with the UI scaling today? What is causing this to happen? It still does that. Okay. 30. I'm gonna restart this, I think. Great. Another swimming start to this. Let's see. Connect. I've been sent another message. Loving the content? Oh, you know it. We might just have to put up with it, to be honest, for now anyway. Right, so that's that done. Do I have anything important in the jigsaw puzzle? Let me find jigsaw puzzle. Jigsaw. Jigsaw. I'm content out of my mind here right now, trust me. Where's my text client? There it is. Bam, bam, start. Loading pieces. Come on, keep loading them. I don't know why it's taking so long to load my pieces. There we go. Serious gaming right now. Oh, you know it. Oh, we've got loads already, but apparently not much we can do here. This is a serious gaming channel. I don't know what you mean. So bear in mind, I'm not going to be great at Jigsaw. I will say I'd prefer if people are able to withhold the backseat gaming where possible. Like, I'm going to do my best, but it will frustrate you. I will just warn you ahead of time. Got that? Good. Is that? That's really not a merge. Okay. Those two. These don't merge. I'm kind of surprised by that. What's next? Crossword puzzle, word searches, maybe even Wordle. All of those things you can do on here. Thank you, Jigsaw, for doing some sort of linking, I'm guessing. That's there. Is there anything else obvious I can see right now? I mean, it will be obvious. We'll just sit here and piece stuff together as I please. Yep, there, not there. Needs jiggy music? I can figure out music for this as we go along. Like some of this is very off the cuff. Picross is also there. Nonograms, yes. They're all options. Fuck it, this isn't entertaining content right now. Let's go over one of the games you all want to see. We'll come back to this when I have some sort of music or something for it. Sadex, what we got?
Select a character.
E102 Gamma, that already got spoiled for you. So I need 72 emblems total, which can be both in the game and sent to me from the game. And we want all 7 of those Chaos Emeralds as well. I'm going to check this is at a good level. I think it could go down a tiny bit. There we go. Alright, let's see what Gamma's got for us. Also, the text client fixed itself, I just realised. Nice. Oh, this is a very bad starting place for Sadex, especially for Gamma. I don't have the jungle cast, so I can't get back through here. Let's see, what can Gamma do in here? He should have guaranteed at least 2 starting checks. This has an entrance randomizer on, so I don't know where the levels are going to be necessarily. There is every chance he has a level as well. Well, you say Final Egg, Jamie. He can do the boss in Final Egg. There's no guarantee that Final Egg will be a stage he can do. I believe there's a... Yep, there we go. I remember the game. Graffiti, an XL graffiti piece. So I need 1 of each size of graffiti and Bomb Rush to be able to tag stuff. That should happen pretty early game. There's a lot of graffiti in the item pool in Bomb Rush, so that should be good. I believe that's the only thing I can get with Gamma right now without the jet booster in terms of the 2 emblems anyway. So let's check out what's going on in both Lost World and Final Egg. Tried an Onogram roguelite dungeon crawler today, too intense for me. Sounds interesting, I'm curious, but likely too intense for me as well. Let me know what that is. I might check it out, I might not. Ah, there we go, this is actually open, see? Definitely not vanilla entrances. Emerald Coast. So, I've got all 3 missions on for everyone except Big, because Big's is really awful and time consuming, and we don't want to do it. So I'm going to have to work to try and keep Gamma's time count here above 3 minutes. This is a pretty mean starting stage because the A rank here is actually pretty tight. So we'll see if I can do what we can do basically. But look, it already keeps falling below that, so this might take a go or 2 to be completely honest with you. I'm going to try 2 to 3 sentences about my next fest finds. Ooh. Look forward to that because I've heard Next Fest has some really good stuff and it has some really naff stuff. Is it 2 minutes 30 here or is it 3 minutes? It is 2 minutes 30. So I sent 10 points to the art dice. That is once again a really good thing to send. Denture Attack was one I was going to recommend you. That's like the best one I've heard come out of it so far. So yeah, like I said, awful starting level to be completely honest with you. This is very mean to begin with. It's already bad. It's a tiny bit better with some of Gamma's upgrades from memory, but like really not much. This is just an infamously... It's short, so it doesn't really matter about retrying it, but this is still like a kind of infamous A rank for this reason. Also, can't lie, I don't find 100% in DX that bad, hence why I've turned on most of the missions here, because I don't think too many of them are that bad, the exception being Biggs. Biggs are really bad. Right, 5, that should be enough. Yeah, that's what was really enough, cool. Mega Man 0 with DMC combat, okay, that sounds sick. Rep is what we need to get into each area in Bum Rush, so we're going to need like a steady supply of that throughout the game. Right, I'm going to go over here, and this will likely, unless I get the jungle cart or another character, be the end of Gamma's checks for now. And then we can move on to another game. I'm trying to mentally prep in my head what's a good starting order. So this would be Gamma's door to get into Final Egg, I'm pretty sure. So that means no other stage, just have Emerald Coast to open. So that means this will be our final check, to my knowledge. I can get out a tracker if I get really lost at any point, but I'm going to try and do this somewhat off memory. That reminds me, I'm not doing Pokemon off memory, and I should open that now. Except this is a bad game to do that on, because I have to have pause on, pause turned on. Grass is your currency in Refunct. Not in the vanilla game, but in the randomizer. You'll see what I mean by that. Right. End of stuff there. What's the next quickest start? It is technically Pokemon Crystal, so I am going to turn the volume up for Pokemon Crystal. I'm going to show you Pokemon Crystal, and then we're going to get going with it in a second when I open my tracker. And open the game, most importantly, wherever that is. Oh, a new update for Pop Tracker came out today. That's really good timing yet again on my part, clearly. Open. I have this shit memorized at this point. Crystal is the slot name. Password is fine. Unfortunately, there's just no good way of doing this on the stream window, so you're just gonna have to live without it. Oh, I have a lot of stuff open on Crystal. I can basically go all the way around to National Park from my opening town, which I don't know what my opening town is. That's another randomized thing in Crystal here. Right, I'm gonna go through my options menu. Been wanting to replay Crystal. Something like this, even just the Archipelago ROM without any randomization done, or something like Speed Choice is also a pretty good thing. Mainly because of this, there's a turbo button, there's instant speed, like it's pretty useful if you're just wanting to... I'm going to set this to night for now. Yeah, it's pretty useful if you just want to speed through it, or you played it before. I'm going to leave that the same. Battle scene, I'm turning battle scene off. No scene, I'm going to set to set. Battle, move stats off. Guaranteed catch on. Gen 8 distribution, catch XP on. I'm going to set this to highest. I literally don't care. It is a long game. One day they'll remember Johto exists. I know, right? Spin as normal, rods always work on, more on-court encounters on, auto HMs off, HMs need teaching off. Short fanfares on, poison flicker off, Harsec patch. That's not how you say that at all. I was going to go with 251 for all Pokemon in that vanilla field, prefer Gen 2 and that's fair enough. I mean, everyone plays them differently, don't they? Skip Dex, Reg, skip nicknames on, sound mono, bike music off, turn all this off. This is absolutely the way to go. Trainer sanity indicator off, Dex beep off, notification pop up. Sound only, yeah, that's the one. Sound on, definitely off, tracking off. There we go, right, that's all the settings. Alright, let's go. Oh, I accidentally menued to boy. I was gonna ask if we wanted to do boy or girl, and I think I knew the answer, but too late. Okay. So, what starter do I want? Magpie, Apom, or Totodile? Any picks? Normally I'd say, hey, chuck a donation in, but nah, this is a freebie. Any picks? Okay, Apom. Totodile, not helped. One more vote will decide it, if not, I'll pick. Give me a sec. I can actually tab out during this. For Alligator Back Sprite, that's all it is. I think that's a great Pokemon too. Oh my god, that's a lot of items already. Okay. Our starting town's Azalea. I mean, that's a vibe. Right, so that means we can start straight away with Slowpoke. Wow, I'm not going to start with Slowpoke. Well, I'm going to come and get this berry tree here. It's a nugget. No, I got my own nugget. Beautiful. Now let's start with Slowpoke. Well then, I need to do that. I need to go and talk to Kurt. Totodile is already a starter. That's kind of a naff roll on randomized starter there. That's the Mart. I can go into the Mart, and in fact I probably should go into the Mart. Refunct grass, okay. I don't actually know how much grass I need in Refunct. I'll find that out soon. Let's see. Come on. Have some form of... No. Abra, okay. Not a bad starter though. Starter? Not a bad random encounter to start with, I guess. Emblem? Okay. Well, I need emblems. Alright, let's see how Bitey does here. What level are we gonna be? Yeah, okay, we might be a bit out of our depth here, unsurprisingly. That's fine. We can grind wilds. That's the fun of random starting town. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Well, best place to grind wilds is probably going to be in Slowpoke Cave here, so let's do that real quick. Azalea Town really is my beloved. What a place. You gonna... You loved to random encounter me earlier. Are you gonna do it now? Please? Anything? I'm running too. This is another thing. Oh yeah, if Abra's the common, that's actually a really good point. I hadn't thought about. Let's leer a few times. Okay. Oh, scratch. Oh! I knew it would be bad, but I did not think that bad. Okay. Well, let's just keep going. I might even need to bring some items to this just to make this happen. I might be able to make this. I might not be able to make this. Do I have anything in my pack out of interest? No. Oh, I have potion. Okay. No, we might be good. I have 12 times XP, so I literally just need to make it through this fight. Come on, please. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's so close. Oh well, we'll go and buy a we'll go and buy a potion real quick. Where is the map? Is this way? Is that holding something? It is holding something. What is it holding? Full restore. Would have been pretty useful. Can't lie. Let's buy a potion real quick. I really have no money. So I can afford 2, that's fine. And let's just hope this time that I can get something done here. And hope it's not an Abra as well, because I'm certainly not killing an Abra. Okay. I propose a pivot. A pivot in strategy from Totodile. My game, my rules. Do I have guaranteed catch on? I think I don't, Melon. I'm gonna say I do. Oh yeah, I get catch XP as well, so Totodile might actually get a good chunk from that. I hope you're ready to sit through this for a while. It's Articuno, it's gonna be worth a lot of XP. Now we're there. Rage, Water Gun. Okay, that's a pretty good 2-for team, honestly, between the two of them. But through so much of my luck, you say that, because it's Gen 2, you have a chunk of a chance at getting some sort of legendary relatively early on. Right, I'm gonna heal you. You literally didn't even take damage now that I'm thinking about it, but I'll at least heal the Articuno didn't even take damage. Never mind. But I've got a shot at actually doing this now, so let's go back here. Man, I'm so used to playing this with speed up on because I've been doing a 100 Pokemon AP with a bunch of family recently. And it's really slow, so obviously you just turn speed up on. I'm bonking into walls constantly because I'm so used to moving faster than this. I'm going to layer a couple times. Yeah, 100 Pokemon games total. Hiker Anthony? That's a point. Yeah, it wasn't my idea, don't blame me. Well, this is technically my strongest move, so I'm just going to use it. Never mind. Wait, no, Rage might be a bit stronger, but do I want to deal with that? Waterfall? I have a Waterfall already? Really? That's a very early find. What do I want to do here? What am I trying to do? I've just my brain's just completely gone out of it. I was looking at something else. It's not very effective. It did enough. Oh my god. Is Scratch seriously my best move right now? I mean, aside from Waterfall. This is a hell of a starting town. I mean, I can go off and do other checks. I don't think I'm locked to starting with this, but it makes sense to start here because it's a story beat or whatever. Okay, it might be okay. Good thing I didn't pick Magbeat, that is very true. At the very least, I get my, what's it called, my evolution here. The good thing is, the quicker we get up to max level, the quicker this stops happening. Friendline Bite, absolutely. I'm gonna get rid of Rage, sorry. There we go, see? First evolution. That was quick. 2 fights. But yeah, this has Canton and everything. This is a big game, so I'm just gonna put the XP to max. Like, I'm aware it makes it incredibly trivial, but it's just long. Bear in mind, we got loads of other stuff to do here as well. Thanks, Kurt. I mean, the problem with Pokemon is it's gonna have a lot of stuff that can be done all at once. Oh right, I'm not allowed to leave yet because I've got to do our old friend Silver here. Oh right, I've not named him. I should maybe just leave his name as question marks at this point. I'm gonna bite. Bite feels like. Oh right, of course. I'm gonna bite most things, just not you. Come on. There we go. Kanto, thanks for later water. Indeed, it's like... Oh, Crystal's a great game. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna have that after every fight? I'm sorry, I've got every Pokemon down in every fight as well. Nice Crittler. We're nearly going to evolve again. Then we'll be max evolution. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the problem with Pokemon is that I seemingly have a lot to do, so it's not one of those games that's going to get walled quickly. Like Sonic Adventure and other things like that are, so I'm just going to be sat here for a while if I choose to lock into Pokemon. Scary Face, no. Isn't helping the Crystal Lodges. It's a damn good game. Goodbye. Okay, pick up. Bonus point. We're getting a lot of stuff in Yapdos. In fact, let's vibe to some Azalea while doing some Yapdos. Why not? So I got Large Straight here, and I've got a bunch of points that have therefore been gradually sending things out. I can't do Large Straight actually. Is this the pivot? Why do you not have Hydrodex Client on? Oh, because I turned it off for the 4x3 games, right? So does that mean you don't have it on? No, you do. Okay, I don't know why then. So yeah, I actually can't do anything with this right now. That's fine. Wait, does this not have? Oh, this doesn't have my mouse cursor on it. See, you find these things out in real time. It should do. It's really odd. Oh, I have to be clicked into it. Okay, that's what the issue is. It won't just do it randomly for no reason. Anyway, yeah, this can't do anything much right now. Jigsaw also can't do much more than it already had, but screw it. I've actually got background music now, so we might as well take the time. That doesn't fit. Like, come on, really? Nothing here looking like horrendously obvious. Sent a bonus point. Oh no, it sent an emblem to Stadex. Okay. There's a couple that feel like they should be the fit, and they just aren't, and it makes me quite sad. Like that! It's gonna keep happening. No. See, this is perfect. But Pokemon's the solution to this lack of music problem. Not a Bomb Rush, to be honest. Serious gaming right here? Trust me. Look, it reminds you if I... Where's the button? It's not the button. There we go. See? Look. You have to be reminded. It's special effect. We're raising money! Exclamation mark donate if you'd like to find out. Or if you'd like to drop some money towards the cause. And in fact, one thing I should have talked about, there are traps. If you don't know what a trap is, it's an automated thing, unless you're Mario Kart 8. It's an automated thing that sends bad effects to my game. I don't have access to the console. That's my helpful assistant doing that right now. So I can have dumb things happen to my game if you donate to me, basically. Let me actually find the list of that real quick. I should have the link somewhere open on my screen. Apparently I don't. That's really good of me. I'm actually going to click my own donation link to find that out. Oh, you can get it open here. Here you go. Let's zoom this in. So on Sonic Adventure DX, you can give me ice shoes, It spawn in a spring and send me anywhere. The police, like the in-game police, spawn and probably kill me. Bouillon spawn, same deal, you know, those weird jiggly things from Twinkle Park. Reverse controls does what it says on the tin, and gravity flip. These are manual in Mario Kart 8, like control upside down. Yeah, the ones in Speed Highway, Jamie. Control upside down or no game feed, so I'm not going to blindfold myself, but it's practically like that. I've just closed the window so I can't see it. Megamix Plus, these are back to being automatic. Icon change, so you can change the buttons to PlayStation, Xbox, etc. It's randomized, so I don't know. Hidden Notes Trap, this is a built-in thing to the game. It hides the notes incoming. Sudden Notes Trap makes them sudden. Crystal, which we're playing right now. Phone Call, I'll get an in-game phone call. Sleep Trap, Poison, Burn, Freeze, Paralyze, so any of the effects. It's kind of easy to get rid of, so I wouldn't recommend those ones as much, but hey, mid-battle that could be really annoying. And Refunked, I'll show you what Refunked is in a second, but Slow-Mo, Fast-Mo, and Drunk Effect. So, Slow-Mo makes me go slow, Fast-Mo makes me go fast, Drunk Effect, like, literally like I have drunk goggles on. They're all the ones you can donate towards if you want to see any of those at any point. £5 a piece, you can do that. There, cool. Alright, any jigsaw? Any last bit of jigsaws? Please? It's one of these two, isn't it? Nope. I'm going to keep going over the same pieces, by the way. This will be infuriating content if you can actually see where the piece is, so I really hope you're looking forward to it. This is going to be a fun few days, for sure. I will keep vibing to Azalea Town as long as I like, and you can't stop me. That's the main thing here. And for some reason my jigsaw keeps jumping around. I think it's just going to do that. It needs to choose an image with more varied colours, I'm being told. Hey, look, once again. I can't get a better image than this, can I? You're watching and supporting special effect, as it says. Okay, we'll move on. I think I'm actually going to pivot away from Crystal for a bit, because there is just so much stuff that can be done in it. I opened Miku by mistake. That's not the one I want. I want Crystal. I'm going to hit save here, like a vanilla game. Control S also forces a save. And I think I'm going to introduce you guys to a game you might not know, but a game I think is pretty fun. It's called Refunk. It's a bit of a puzzle platformer. Definitely worth your time. This has got great music as well. For real, like this is a vibe. Let me find it. Here we go. You actually can't hear it. For some reason it's not playing any music right now. I'm not sure why that is. That would be why, because I'm not tapped into it. It's really quiet. Let me turn that up. The music in general is pretty quiet in this game. So, before I actually start the game... Whoa! £10? Wow, from J Cutter. Let me see what's going on here. My live donation tracker's not doing the thing it should be doing. Come on, there we go. Special effect is the real MVP. Reverse controls trap in Sadex. By the time I get back to the Sadex in like an hour, I might not even remember that. So, let's see. Thank you very much. What's going on in here is we got a jump, we got like a wall kick and things. I can swim, and the goal is to land on each of these platforms. When I do that, it covers them. I keep covering them. I send things back to the game. So I'm going to open the menu here. Change game mode. Move Roundo is the only one I have. That's the main game. So, with that, I can actually hit the normal escape button, hit new game, and here we go. So, that's already sent something. There you go. Jigsaw got a new piece in the corner there. That's an example of what this is going to do, and you can see in the bottom corner of both the game feed and the actual screen as to what it's doing. So, I have none of the moves that I just showed you there. All I need to do is touch the platforms that are here, simple as. And I'm going to keep sending stuff. So that sent a leak to Diva. That's a very important item for Diva, in fact. Found my own grass. I need 112 of those. One puzzle piece. Grass. Oh, I have no climb. I am already stuck. I told you this would be a quick game. You didn't believe me, clearly. Yeah, I'm completely stuck here. I don't think there's anything I can do. In fact, if I go in here, I'll die. There you go. Case in point. So... that is everything I can do here for now. Pretty fruitful thing on Refunked. I'll show you that a bit more later on. For now, next pivot, I think, a really easy game to start, is going to be this one. And this one's going to be a bit of a pain in its own right, because I'm going to have to play this off the OBS preview. So, let's see. I need to deactivate and reactivate the Elgato, because it gets really laggy after a few hours, so I need to do that so I'm actually not playing too much lag. I need to actually have the client open for this. That would be Galaxy Brain, clearly. What's it called? Manual client. So this is not automatic like all those other games you've seen where I just do something and it does it automatically. This is my Switch 1. Hey, let's play this game instead. Just kidding. Sorry, this is my Switch 2, rather. So you effectively play within your own rule set. So like, you have everything unlocked on the save file, but the multi-world randomizer will tell you what you can and can't do. That's what's going on here. So I'm going to open America 8, I'm going to connect properly, okay, it just says immediately I've joined. So what I have available currently to me is the Bell Cup, and there is also, if you saw this last time, a substitute button. I effectively get 12 free checks, just in case I don't have all the unlocks or the DLC or whatever. So, I'm going to hit all these, and we'll find out what I can do exactly. So, what did I get? I got my own King Boo, nice. I got my own Waluigi, and I got my own Pink Gold Peach. City Tripper, Splat Buggy. It's not sending the third one for some reason. It's not actually showing any of them. There we go. 300 SL Roadster, my Slim, my Blue Standard, my Wood, my Flower Glider, my Hylian Kite, and my Peach Parasol. Right, with that in mind, let's actually open America 8. I don't know why I clicked into the game. It's a console game. It literally does not matter if I'm clicked into the screen or not. So, house rules here. You're probably meant to do this in Grand Prix. It's a long seed. I'm going to save myself some headaches, and I'm going to do it in versus race. Right, characters. I have King Boo, Baby Luigi, Pink Gold Peach, Waluigi, and Kamek. Now, of those, I already know what the favourite will be, so let's just start there. Vehicles, the Bad Wagon, the Land Ship, the 300 SL Roadster, the City Tripper, or the Splat Buggy. I think I can guess what will be the most popular of those. It's probably this one. My wheels, I have... It's not Kamek, don't lie to yourself, Jamie. I mean, I love Kamek, but it's not Kamek. Of the wheels, we have Slim, Wood, Blue Standard, and Cyber Slick. I would inherently say I want to go Cyber Slick, but... what have we got? Slim? I honestly don't remember. These ones, I mean, they're fine. Wood, I know what wood is. Blue Standard, I know what blue standards are. Actually, do I? That's what I thought were blue standards. Normal blue, okay. Weird. Nintendo localizing difference there, clearly. I think I'm going to go with Cyber Slicks. And Glider, I have... Peach Parasol, Parachute, Flower Glider, or Hylian Kite. I mean, I would normally go Flower, because I think of those, Flower is the best. Cloud is normally the best, full stop for reference. But I predict people will want the Hylian Kite, so let's go with the Hylian Kite. Right, Waluigi and his whip, indeed. 150cc, no teams. I'm going to set this flat out to no items. It makes my life a whole lot easier. Normal CPU, all vehicles, in order. 200cc you count. I'm not doing 200cc. I might do 200cc for a first GP. Let's do it with a treat. 200cc. Right, and the cup I have unlocked. Whoa! Boss Wolf donated £10 special effects as well. Thank you, Sam. Greatly appreciated. Let's see what we've got here. No comment, but no game feed for a minute. Alright, I don't have a timer on hand, so we're going to go to the Bell Cup here. Wherever the Bell Cup is, which... Ah, it's this one. Oh, good. It starts with this stage. Okay, I'm not using tilt controls. I'd be doing better if I was. Right, so I'm gonna... How I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna get a feel for the map. And then I'm going to just close my OBS feed. I've got a bunch of messages. I'm going to check them quickly. That's really annoying if you can't see them. I'm just going to have to read them out and hope you memorize them. Let's see. Right, so yeah, I'm going to look at the map, just try and get a feel for the track. It won't matter, and then I'll start my minute, so... Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna skip here. Come on, where's the map? I'm not even gonna boost start, because there's no point, right? That's the map. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, I can see it, hang on. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes. There's no easier solution to this. I don't have any count in my head, by the way, so I'm just gonna go on vibes. Okay, I've completely lost where I am. I mean, I did pretty quickly, but I was at least aiming in a vague direction, and now I'm just pressing direction. Try and do a bit overtime, overcompensating for donations. I've already fallen off once, and that's a good start for sure. I hope I don't have smart steering on or anything, because if I do, that completely ruins this. I'm kind of surprised I've not been stopped by anything, but the vibration makes me feel like I'm driving into a wall. Let's try a drastic turn. Right, I'm getting laughed at, so I'm clearly going the wrong way. This is going to be a restart after the race is done, by the way. I'll get to the end of the race and I'll restart. I've kept no track of time. I don't know if I'm good or not yet. Right, every time I don't feel my controller vibrating rapidly, I know I'm on a good track. It's completely stopped now. Okay, good sign. That means that the road will place me in the right direction for a little bit. Oh god, there's another donation. I'm probably good now. Yeah, it's been a minute. Okay, this is hilarious. That's great to hear. Another £5. Let me check who that is. I'm never finishing this race, clearly. Jamie64326. Special effect working to bring gaming for those less enabled. Great cause. Choose hidden notes trap because I'm curious about your rhythm game skills. Thank you, Jamie. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Good. Also, welcome, Bustle. Hope you're doing good. Where's my game feed? Right. Let's go. I think I might be winning, but I'm not sure. Welcome, Nat, as well. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, everyone, for all the great donations, by the way. Of course. Greatly appreciated. You got VIP. I was literally in the call with you when we gave you VIP back. I don't know. Oh my god, this build is horrible. No wonder I was driving all over the place. This is actually awful to drive. Yes, I hope you enjoyed your donation. That I tried to give people their money's worth because I was like, oh, if I close the OBS preview that I'm playing the game off, it'll be fine. And I suddenly remembered a big old OBS preview window on the right-hand side of the screen. That kind of completely threw that into disarray. I'll figure out something next time, but it will mean I won't be able to read the chat. I mean, I couldn't read the chat anyway, actually. What am I talking about? I'm just going to find solution to the problem, but... now I can actually keep an eye on the time. I'm kind of surprised. Most Mario Kart games have a timeout thing to stop this from happening, whereas the game is just happily letting you drive all 3 laps here. The game's quite loud compared to your voice. I can fix that. Give me a sec here. It's really quiet on my end. I can barely hear it. It's all the other. I'm changing this car, by the way. This is so bad. I mean, this is an awful stage to start on. Off the stream at no, you can't. Like, hello? CTGP7. Ooh, very nice. That was dog shit. I don't even think that will count towards letting me do the checks that I meant to do here. What is my... Oh no, it's just for finishing them. Okay, I actually do get checks for that. Are you gonna send them? Grass and map card for Crystal. That's pretty decent. Right, let's quit here. Let's see. Cyber Slick's clearly not the way. Maybe the way is the normal blues. What's my difference in stats? Handling awful, grip awful. Medium. What are my other options? Like wood. Slims. Grip's not good. Alright, I said I was going to fix it. Wooden. Handling's really good, grip's not good. I'll just go normal blue at that point. See, now the game is really quiet. This is what I balanced it off the main menu. Clearly that was a mistake. I have so many things open on my audio mixer. There we go. 200cc. Right. Yeah, once again for the fans. Freebie. 200cc again. Okay, that is way better. They've improved shader compilation and as a half. Oh, that's really nice to hear, actually. That was a big problem I always have with like 3DS and Wii U emulation. I think Wii U fixed it ages ago. 3DS. Like 3DS. Wait, which one doesn't have? Is that 3DS? I'm gonna assume so. There's a very similarly named one for Switch, giving you a whole like Citrus music and shouldn't be too surprising. Can hardly hear me. Really? I've not done anything different to norm. Oh! I know what's happened. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. It was doubling audio. That was what was going on. Because I changed to a new set of scenes on OBS, it doubled my capture card audio. Because I had to change to a new layout to get this, like the charity bar up there. That's what was going wrong with this, right. So wait, had you been able to hear Mario Kart noises that whole time? Surely not, right? Or could you? You could? No, wait, as in before you were here now, as in when I was playing other games. Were you able to hear those the whole time? Game audio is really quiet. See, I told you it was quiet on my end. This is clearly why it was quiet. You couldn't? That's really odd, because by all accounts, you should have been able to. Oh, I think I know why. Because the scene wasn't active on OBS, therefore it wasn't playing the LEFO audio. Right, okay. That's fine. Sorry about that. Anyway, I was saying, Azahar, is that the 3DS emulator? I think it is. Yes, I completely fucked the audio up, yes. In other words. It's fine, we're still in first. We did it. Alright, we're off. Let's get moving. Great, thank you. I will place the reminder. This is for charity. CTGP7 would run well on Pablo's. Oh yeah, he does maintain most of the 3DS emulators now, doesn't he? I'm so looking forward to changing back to 150cc after this, by the way. Right, let's slow down here. And still fail the shortcut. Fine. I can recover from this. We've recovered from worse so far. Not that first race. Ignore the first race. Okay. Whoops. We'll never ignore the first race. you did it to me. Not you specifically. Ribbon Road is definitely a track I have a love-hate relationship with. Like, on 200cc here, you can see it kind of eats ass. Oh, we're good. Whereas, I don't know, 150, the problem I had with this track, like all DLC tracks, got heavily voted on Wii U, to the point where I just got really sick of it when I was actively playing the Wii U version still. It took years of healing and not playing this track to go, actually, this is really cool. Oh, that reminds me, I still want to stream RTGP at some point. Maybe once this is all done, I'll actually set up a Mario Kart Monday of sorts and do that. I am incredibly dumb. Alright, so this isn't recoverable, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as I can, I mean, I don't have to get anything for, like, getting first in the cup or getting first in the races, like, say, Mario Kart Wii, for example. It is just finishing the races in this game, thankfully. So, that got me something. It's Bowser Jr. Ooh. And... why are you being slow? Come on. Refunct Grass. Oh, let me try and fix that real quick. I just noticed I'm on one-day follower mode. Can I do that from my dashboard real quick? Sorry about that. I had that on for some sort of previous protection, basically. I should try turning that off real quick. I'm aware this stream is all over the place. It's always gonna be when I'm running this many games at once. Come on. Right. Where even is it? Moderation? That was a nice voice crack. Moderation, I'm gonna guess. Right? Would it not be here? Community, maybe. No. Where's... oh, it is in advanced settings here. Chatter permissions, advanced settings. No, that's the wrong one. Off. Apparently I have a full-on day followers only mode on, someone was saying. 1 day to chat. Yeah, I've just turned it down to 0. Yeah. I've set it off. Thrilling content. Oh wow. Disabled followers only mode. There we go. Yeah, I had it on because a situation. I'm not going to go into it. Basically, I wanted the extra protection. Not really necessary now. I hope that's fixed it. So Mike, if you can actually chat, try chatting now. If you're still trying to watch. That is. There we go. Sorry about that. I've meant to turn that off for ages, and I just always forget. So, good a reminder as any, I guess, especially because, you know, charity stream, more people might be coming in, etc. So, what did I say that thing to? I don't remember. Alright, it's 200cc. I'm just going to go around here. I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry, Larry. I've completely forgotten. I'm so looking forward to 200 being off. Why did I agree to the peer pressure? Okay, little shortcut. Alright, now we're cooking the fire a little bit more. Okay, good, good, good. What do I get? Shine and 16 rep. Okay. Very nice. What shines the character, I think? Here we go. F-Zero on 200 with this combo is going to be carnage. Specifically Big Blue, like the other one would be fine. I can't think what it's called. It's like from White City and it's not White City. What I would give to have a better driving combo right now. Like, I need to clearly experiment with the pieces I have, or just hope I get ones I'm more comfortable with very early on. Still easier than GX Story Mode? No lie detected. Right, let's go and play F-Zero GX Story Mode right now just to prove the point. I kid. I did get Sonic Racing Crossworlds today though on Switch, so that's exciting. Why are you not accelerating, by the way? That was really weird. Okay. Yeah, I did get Crossworlds on Switch 2 today though. Simply because that £25 Smith deal for the Switch 1 version just finally got me. Combined with the upgrade pass being £5 because Japanese account equals, yeah, I'll do that. 30 quid versus 60 quid for the Switch 2 box version, like, you got me. Congrats. I've not played it at all except for getting through the tutorial. Main reason I'm buying it is so that when I go to like meetups and go to friends and family's houses and stuff, I can just go, hey, this game's really cool. Play this instead of Mario Kart World, please. Yeah, hence why, for example, I'm playing Mario Kart 8 today, because play this instead of Mario Kart World, please. Alright. Big Blue done. Carbos, so junk. And still being slow. Flower, actually. Gonna be honest, I don't know what that does. Anyway, that's Mario Kart. I think the next big pivot we should do should be, when this is over. I'm gonna leave it on the main menu now that it's done. Next big pivot should be closing Mario Kart and opening this game, because I got an incentive for this and I can actually do stuff on this. By default, I should have like 5 songs to open on Diva. So, we're going to do some Diva. You can't hear it yet. To my assistant, I ask, send it at a random time in the song, unless you've done so already. Oh, it goes straight to the menu now, okay. Well, this clearly isn't going to be everything I can do, so what... This is my... I'm going to set it on something that won't copyright me. This is just my normal Diva. If you're not connected properly... that's not Diva. These are not, none of these are my actual songs I should have. I don't know if this is connected properly. Did I not disable the other song packs? That was never a thing you used to have to do. So, no. Okay, that's a new thing. Right, well, let's fix Diva real quick. While we do that, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music, anyone? There we go. There's Mario Kart. In fact, let's fully actually... What's going to have something interesting going on right now? Do any of them have anything interesting? I don't think they do. Gamma's there. Crystal's there. No, nothing interesting is happening in any game right now. Let's just press the B button on Mario Kart, I guess, and watch the title screen. Right, Diva Mod Manager. And disable all my mods. That feels really annoying, so I'm actually just going to do a new loadout. Add new loadout, AP. And from there, I can just turn everything off, so... I think it's on manager, AP mod, that needs to be on, whoops. No. Modules, yes, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Yep, that's what I was doing anyway, so that's fine. I don't think I turned that one on. Sorry, there's a lot of mods that this game has turned on. Wait, did I just turn that one off by mistake? Yes, yes I did. Sorry, nearly there. That should be everything, and then just move the AP mod down. All the way to the bottom. Cool. Launch, and let's actually hope this works this time. Why the NPC and Crystal have some odd green pixels? Well, that one. It's just like that, isn't it? I think that is just colouring, or shading, or whatever. Like, I think that's all it is. Anyway, let's boot it and see how it goes. It's still doing it. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't know what the best way to do this is. Just manually play the songs I have. Does that work? Is it smart enough to do that? Or is it just not hooking in properly or something weird? It should. Okay. If that works, I'll just do it that way. Run hide songs in the client. What is it? Hide underscore songs? No. I don't know what the command is. Does it? Oh, that's a pain. Actually, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Screw it, let's just do it manually. Okay. Alright, so we start with this one. The game's really quiet on my end, so I'm going to assume it is for you guys, right? Although, actually, saying that, it looks kind of fine. Once I get into the game, it'll be a bit more obvious. Okay, I'm going to do this and hope this works. TBH. Bit quiet on the menu. Yeah, the issue is the second everything else kicks in, it gets very loud, so we'll see. Alright, so at some point I'll get a hidden trap, and we'll deal with that as it comes, I think. Dreamcast? Yes. This is one of the various mods that's on. Included. I have a lot of them, so a bunch of them are like restore other songs from the Divas series. This one is to port the Miku Miku Dance models back for the Sega Hargo stuff, which was, if you don't know, both built in the Miku engine and designed by the same designer. So, you know, pretty fitting. There it is. So now I gotta concentrate. Oh, that was it. I thought it went for a bit longer than that. So I know the other ones go for a bit longer than that. I might have set the timeout wrong. Oh well. Guess we're a good course. It would have been nice had they lasted to the end of the song. Mod to restore World's End Dance Hall? I actually think we do. Yeah, I mean, this is Project Diva. It's a rhythm game, as you can see. I hit buttons. That's honestly about it. Not too much more involved. I get 2 checks for finishing every single song. The songs I get are randomized, so even though I have a full list because the game is kind of broken, even though that happens, I should only have a very limited amount of songs allowed to play, so I'm going to adhere to that limit. I unfortunately rolled a quite long song to begin the game with. I mean, I'm just going in alphabetical, that's what my client gives me. If I really feel like playing something in particular, I can change. Yeah, 2 checks per song makes it actually kind of tolerable, because otherwise it would be 3 minutes for a single check. You can tell I'm kind of struggling. I've not streamed a rhythm game in years, so talking while trying to keep a rhythm completely throws you off. It's a skill I've just forgotten how to do, but it will do. There we go. Right, let's see if this actually works. Here's hoping. It did, I think. Yes. There we go. So Propeller Cup passed, America 8. Pretty good check. And I'll check this. That's what I have set on the config files for the AP mod. That's changeable. If that is, I'll turn that up. Just so it's a bit less of a scam. Yes, that is changeable. Okay. Definitely safety. Default 10 seconds after receiving a death lane. Trap duration 15 seconds. 0 equals does not expire for current attempt. We'll turn that on. Absolutely. And I'll try and remember to reset that at some point. Anyway, there you go. Next time that happens, it'll actually be a bit better. In fact, let's just do it for the next song, just to... This isn't the next song, but let's do it for the next song just to make up for that. Right, what have I got next? Let me find my client. I have some options here. I'm going to go with an absolute banger. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while to find it. So I got some options. I don't know why that's the second option. Don't ask me. It's on some sort of mod pack that's turned on. Tune. It is a tune. What's that? Huh? What about it? The name is base game. How do I choose that then? I'm confused. What do you mean? Right. Okay. Oh, right. Turn it up? How do I turn it up? There we go. This will be too loud, but... I probably could do some of these on expert. I'm just choosing not to because, good lord, talking over this or trying to concentrate is already one thing. Should be a bit of a shorter song at least. Hopefully that's a bit more audible now. There's always a chance it's eclipsing me, but of course it's a rhythm game, so you probably want to have the music a bit more mixed towards the game. Unless there's this slithering idiot over the top of it. No, we're nearly there. We nearly set this stream up an hour into the stream, don't you worry. As was always inherently going to be a very difficult first day to get done. And then after that, it was going to get a bit easier. You know, every subsequent day is a quicker day. You learn the pitfalls of what to do and not to do. Because, you know, you can test within limits, but then you have to keep regenerating the randomizer, because otherwise you just spoil it. So I kind of did that to a point, and I was like, okay, I'll just see how the rest goes on my night. I also am local recording this, so I really hope I don't get gotten by any sort of copyright for any of these songs. I don't think any of the songs in Project Diva tend to be that bad on Twitch. On YouTube, the worst you'll get is a mute, which there's not much I can do. So after this, the only thing left to start should be Bomb Rush. So the good thing about Bomb Rush is it's kind of safe. Safe, what do I mean? Sorry, I was reading Jamie's message, that's what confused me. So the thing with Bomb Rush that I kind of get lucky with is the game's honestly a lot of waiting. So a lot of the time you have to wait for rep to come through and like random things to be sent to you. So starting Bomb Rush last means I have more to do on the initial run through, and then I'll probably get very walled in it very quickly a lot of the time. I got a puzzle piece for that. I don't know what else I got because I'm accidentally covering my thing up. One puzzle piece among something else. Right, let's quickly show you some puzzling then, because we've got a few pieces here. Nothing there. Does this actually do anything? I actually don't think it gives me any merges right now. I don't think it's giving me any new merges. Maybe like one. But yeah, Bomb Rush's copyright shouldn't be too bad. I actually think they've said officially that it's free to use in your stuff. So that should be fine. Bomb Rush shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That should be fine. Miku's the biggest worry, which is why I've kept the base game songs, because they don't tend to be too bad minus muting the YouTube version for that. Right, well, Pokemon people, we've got more Pokemon, and not just these songs up here, because, there we go. I believe this is the right version of it. Juvenile, one of the various Project Voltage songs. I have this song pack on, because I thought it would be cool. So we've got 4 songs right now, including this one, so should be a pretty good place to start. Once these are done, then we can Bomb Rush pretty safely. Can I have the slow notes, or not the slow notes, the hidden notes track, please? Pokemon related music in a Sega game? This is clearly unofficial, in case you couldn't tell. There we go, hidden trap. Thank you very much. Right, this will be a very quick one. Yeah, there you go. Never mind. So that's inherently most of the time going to kill me, as you can see. Hence the benefit of doing that trap. So if you want to kill me, that's a pretty good one to do so. The controller prompt one's just more annoying than it is killing me. The other one's not too bad, from memory. These are the 2 of the 3 of those, the slow mode and the other one, are actually built into the game. But yeah, the button switch one is the for AP, to my knowledge. As you can see, I do actually use PS buttons. I am on a PlayStation controller right now, but even when I'm using like a Switch controller or a Xbox controller, I still use these because I'm so used to them for Project Diva in particular, even with other controllers, just because of like emulation and stuff. I might be crap at this, but I really want to check out the modding scene for Diva. I'd highly recommend it. Project Diva is already an incredible game. Like, 50 quid even for Megamix was an incredible deal, given you're getting like 200 songs, and all of them are nice to me. But modding makes it so much better. Like, I usually have like 700 songs on my standard Diva install. And, you know, play this all the time. This Archipelago mod, randomizing, makes me... I've discovered a lot of songs just from downloading random mod packs and putting this randomizer on. Yeah, 12 quid, like, it's a no-brainer. Absolutely do that. I think that comes without the DLC pack, presumably, which it has there. It's only 100 songs in the base game, and then it's £15 DLC to add the rest, I think was how Megamix Plus worked at launch. I think it still works like that. I don't know why I said it launch. But yes, this is one in particular that most people will find very interesting. All of the initial batch of Project Voltage stuff in a package. Just called something like Project Voltage Pack. So if you enjoyed these songs and wanted to watch through the music videos and play some cool charts to them, then this is absolutely here for you. I thought people would enjoy having this one turned on. Because for the most part, I wanted to keep this very vanilla, like songs that had been in this game or in the Project Diva series in general, just to, you know, people who aren't too familiar with either of that or the randomizer, give them something to go off, but many people would enjoy the Pokemon. Apologies about loud PS3 controller noises, by the way. It's there's so much I can do. That's what I'm using for all these games. PS3 controller company. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I'm happy to be unpopular. This is a long song. This is the thing with modded songs, is Project Diva, for the most part, cuddle its songs down to 2 to 3 minutes. Modders don't do that. If a song's 10 minutes, a song's 10 minutes. So all these Project Voltage songs are like 5 minutes. Are 5-minute cuts of the songs. You will sit through them. Which is fine. It's a good tune. But yeah, there is definitely, in the same way there's like quick things to do in certain games, there's quick things to do in this game. Pick based on what song it is sometimes is the best way to do it. Or just go in alphabetical like I'm doing. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying whoops as if this has been like a spectacular run to this point, because none of these have been competent showings of Project Diva at all, but so I'm gonna use the streaming rhythm games again. Give me a break. It's been years. This video is great for one reason, Eevee. True. You do love a bit of Eevee on this channel. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way again. Oops. Also screwed that up. Oh well. I'm out. Okay. What'd that send? Grass and a star piece. VIP edition for 20 quid, once again, no brainer. Another banger coming up, by the way. It's Project Diva X song, so we should get the little intro you got on Project Diva X songs to say what the name is. This is another mod pack that I'd highly recommend. Because there was a lot of songs in Project Diva X that didn't make it to this game, because effectively this is a port of Project Diva Arcade. Arcade was pretty dead by the time X came out, and what remained of it was ported the same year as X came out, or yes, the year after in Japan. They effectively just cannibalized it. And then this is like a port with loads of... This is a port of the PS4 version of the Switch version, effectively. I don't know how I'd word that. So, yeah, you added a lot of content that wasn't in the original arcade, but also critically, there's not a lot of Diva X crossover, so the mod fixes that for you. And this is another mod that I have on, stuff like Technical Zones and You can even force the gameplay style of the old games with a couple of mods as well, so I might show that off at some point. So this plays a lot like Game Arcade. The differences will become obvious if I show you at some point, but they play quite differently. Someone modded that back in to be able to do that. Like, this game's community is completely insane on PC. Strong recommend from me. Like, you can have every song from the series in one place and then some. And you get the option of shaders, so you can have the Toon style shader like the Switch version has, which I personally prefer. That's a very unpopular opinion, but I like it more. Or you can set the one from Arcade, which is a bit more detailed. No more games, Jamie! We got him. And Chance Time as well is in this game, but only for normal and easy. It's not on hard, so another mod. I think we've already had a Chance Time or two at this point, but yeah, actually paid attention to it for once. Alright, so 2 more songs after this, and then we are good to go to Bomberman. Pretty much there on this one. In fact, that is it on this one. Okay. Right, next up is here. Where will this come under? Here. Does this have an equivalent chart? No, it does not. Okay. I've got this little button here that changes between console and arcade. That's effectively how I get to the old style versions. I'll show that off in a bit when I can. Here. There's another one, yeah, again, there's like 2 loading screens in this game, so another one that ports all the loading screens back. Oh, this is going to be a concentration one, I think, okay. Oh yeah, this is a 2-hander. I'm using the D-pad and the face buttons to do this. I mean, it seems like it could be a quite short song based on the percentage bar here. I will say, make sure you have a lot of hard drive space free, because the base game is like 30 gig. It's pretty modest compared to the mods, which, like, I have like 70 gig of mods for reference. I have a lot, but I also have 70 gigs of mods, just to warn you. And all cartoons with their fingers, if they move them too fast, they get knotted. This would be me right now. This song's honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. This is pretty tame. Compared to some we could play. I don't know what the song list is, so I can't tell you for definite how that will go. But yeah, this is pretty tame. The whole point with this game is this will be like a nice break between games. So we're getting it out of the way, obviously, at the start here, but effectively like, oh, I'm BK'd in all the really fast chat games, so I'll play some Diva and be chill with it, you know? That's half my reason for including it in this round, though. So once we get this initial batch done, then I'll actually implement that a bit. In the same way that Bomb Rush is here to be a game that doesn't get much sent to it very often, and we get to play it and go, oh, it's Bomb Rush! This is something we just play in between stuff. The palette cleanser. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here either. Also worth saying, I'll let songs stack up, so it's like, within reason. Oh, okay, my game massively lagged there. And again. Interesting. I thought I fixed that. I'm gonna double check something about it real quick. Sounds. Where's my sound devices real quick? Nope. Okay, it's just my PC lagging. Fair enough. Right, that's that done. There is a single more song to still go. That would be. Do you know what that song is? Yeah. I can't find it. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it though. Oh, it's on Expert. Yeah, that would be where I can't see it. Alright, so it's extreme, so we'll see how this goes. It looks like a pretty tame extreme. I think my settings are set to exclude anything that's 8 stars or below, which is about normally my limit on extreme, but I'll still lock in if needed. I need to actually talk during these as to not get copyright strikes. But then sometimes I get too into the flow of the rhythm game. Even though this is a very slow song, it's actually a very easy expert. Still just get completely sucked in and go away. I don't know what's up with that shadow. That's a funky shadow. And it happened again. Case in point. Alright, so still not unlocked any more songs for this game, so unless this next drop has them, then we are free to move on to our final game. I would like to get something more for ZX so I can actually show off the reverse control stuff. To be fair, yesterday I said no more games, but realised that everything Resident Evil was on sale. I forgot Code Veronica X. I forget Code Veronica, come on now. Only the PS2 version emulated. Really? That's kind of silly. I know the rumor is always they're gonna do Code Veronica again. Maybe they should. Yeah, that should send momentarily, that is. One puzzle piece and off-road to Mario Kart 8. That's not the ability to go off-road. That is a type of die. Right. You're done. So that's enough Diva for now. I'm sure many will be pleased to hear. Eighth and final game. Diva, I forgot, doesn't pause in the background, so let's do that. And then, let's do that and that. And bring ourselves up Bomber Cyberpunk. It's very quiet. We'll mix that in a second, because I think the actual game will be much louder than this. Right, I am still connected, apparently. Blank slate, meaning new game. Alright, so the good thing about this is I have a lot of mods on, so I can actually just skip cutscenes. There we go. Right. I'm meant to be following the tutorial here. This is still way too quiet. You can hear my phone going nuts, by the way. That means I'm getting a load of stuff sent in. I still think this will be too quiet, but we'll see. Yeah, but we'll live with it. Oh, I got my BMX on. I forgot about that. And my starting character is the spoiler character. Where am I going for this? Let's get more news on the new game. I might go back to this for a fresh start. This game's so good. Like, seriously, if you've never played Bomber Cyberpunk, it's a dirt cheap game because it was on Humble Bundle very recently. So, if you never checked this out, please do so. It is well and truly worth your time, even if you love Jet Set Radio, never played it, just like this style of sports games. Like, one of my favourite games of recent. It is great. Okay. There's an old model, thanks. I got my own phone. Open my map. In the meantime, how much rep do I have? 80. That's not very much to do very much. So, my prediction was correct. This might be a slow start. Oh, you also don't need a beefy setup to play it. That is very true. So, one thing about this game, I think I'm too early in the story. I think it's going to block me from doing this. Oh, I actually can change my character now. The other thing about playing this game on PC, don't do this if it's your first time playing the game. Play the game properly. Don't be one of those people who just goes and downloads all the mods. Play the game. And then, when you finish messing with it, just grind as Balan Wonderworld himself. Once you can do this, then you got a truly goated game on your hand, you know. So we got Gum as well, you know. We got some Jet Set Radio characters in here, but best of all, we got our boy Balan Wonderworld, just absolutely ripping it up right now. He's glitching out a little bit. Ignore that. Yo. Okay. And yeah, sometimes this game forces you back to red. That's kind of one of the unfortunate things for how it handles story sequences, but luckily it was smart enough to actually remember who I was playing as. Rayman is really fun. I love playing as Rayman. But Balan's just too inherently funny. That, and I knew it would annoy Jacob. That was the big reason. The dramatic novel reading. I actually don't have an XL graffiti, so I can't do that one. This is kind of what I... No, I do have an XL graffiti. That must be an L graffiti then. This is what I was talking about. I need to actually get sent certain types of graffiti early in the game to be able to do anything with it. This one I should have, right? Yes. Okay. Balan Company. Beautiful. What I've always wanted to tag. Let's see if I have this one. Oh, soundtrack's so good. I also do have some custom music in here, by the way. I don't have that one either. Wow. Okay, so I have to unlock the ability to do those, I think. It's not just the graffiti itself, maybe. So let's see if I get more of that as time goes on. Is there anything through here? Yes. Can I not break this without the boost? Which I seemingly don't have. How do I boost again? Oh, okay, I do. It's on the left there. Oh, I've already got another Diva song. I meant to... How do you use the camera in this game? I might have turned these off. I honestly forget. I don't know. I can't do it. Anyway. I normally tend to ignore those guys. Unless I really have to do them. Oh! Oh! I just realised. I have to do this graffiti to progress. This triggers a cutscene. Ah. And that's Bomber Cyberpunk, everyone. Right, what do I want to pivot to now? I don't want to go straight back to Miku. I want to give people a break for that. Sadex doesn't really have anything. Refunct, I don't think has anything. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I feel like I would have seen it go by. So let's go Refunct. Yeah, nothing. No new clusters, which is the sets of platforms, basically. And yeah, so that's not doable. So I think Crystal's the play. Crystal has so much stuff. So I think Pokemon Crystal is absolutely the play here. So I'm going to unmute it. And I'm then going to find my tracker. There it is. And we're going to go with some Pokemon Crystal. Okay, I can do the gym here, so let's start with the gym. I have a beefy Pokemon, so that's absolutely not an issue. Well, it's beefy enough at this point in the game. The balance really over-leveled for Azalea within like 2 fights. So we should be good to get Bugsy taken out here. Very good start. Just water gun you. And I'm gonna get loads of levels for this. That's fine. Just pivot back to biting, although it's not very effective. Crap. Yeah, it's when in doubt, scratch. Stop flying me, please. No! No, you refuse. Okay. Goodbye. And again, I blind. Pokemon Day this Friday. Indeed. And Leaf Green this Thursday, which I probably will be picking up. Even though they've removed all Pokemon Home mention from it for some weird reason. Oh yeah, forgot. We're evolving already. There we go. Wonder for Alligator's weird back sprite, so you got it. Excuse me. I sent Iggy to America 8 Deluxe as well. The Dumpy? Hell yeah. Let's deal with Game Corner. Presumably American only, as far as we can tell right now. I presume... Excuse me, there's probably a good chance even Japan will cut it, so who knows. Right, going right is not sensible. I don't know why I decided that would be the best way to go. Start here. I bet there's going to be some good stuff this way. When my tracker updates. That's the problem, the tracker might be a tad laggy right now. More grass. Right, Union Cave will be interesting. If it's American only, then I'll just get the US version. It's not that much effort to import the American copy, so you might as well at that point, yeah. Okay, I am just going to run everywhere, which I'm aware is probably really dumb, given this isn't speed up, so this will take forever to do each of these encounters, but... I don't want to waste loads of money on repels right now. I'm not in a rush to. Oh, category 4s. I'm actually gonna quickly do that. Wait. What? Is that not category 4s? Yeah, it's just taking ages to send over. I think. Unless I accidentally closed Yacht Dice. I did. That would be why it's not doing it. Oh, perfect. Flower. Get my crystal back. It's way easier to move to one than it is the other, apparently. Crystal, there we go. Where actually am I? I'm here. Okay. Currency of Play Asia, that works as well. Emblem, very nice. Need a bunch of those. Oh, hey, Florian. In most circumstances that would work by me, but we're already building our main in the form of our presumably vastly overpowered starter. By the end of the game, that is, so I'm good for now, but I will need to build a team at some point, so I've got some people around if I need that. 32 rep, that would be useful if I could do anything in Bomb Rush. I can't. Laffy. That is a... Post-Prophet has arrived. Oh, you know it. We're outside, wait for the tracker to update. Oh, there is still... Oh, of course. Oh, I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll do it if I have to. Stuff like that is easier to clean up when you have Fly. Just saying. I mean, I can come back and do it, honestly. It's not that big a deal. I would like one of your rods, thank you. An L graffiti, okay. Then we have something up here, right? Yep. Music choice. House Cats mixtape. I mean, I've got custom music in there anyway, so actually, the music being sent isn't too big a thing. Like, I've got loads of it. Okay, we're back here. What's that? Cooper Clown, that's a fun car. An encounter. Ooh, Umbreon. I'm gonna catch an Umbreon. If I have any Pokeballs. I don't. I'm not gonna catch an Umbreon. I lied. Alright, swiftly moving on. Time to sell the nugget. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I am now out of things I can do on this route, so I kind of have to go back on myself anyway. So yeah, we'll go back to Azalea, sell the nugget, buy some repels, because I'm going to need them to get through the forest. For sure, like, the forest is gonna be even worse than the cave. Okay. See, I'll grab these ones on the way through. I could just hit these things because 16 times XP means I'd actually get a chunk off of even just random level 4 things, but yeah, honestly, that was 2 steps. Technically 3 turns, but 2 steps. Or 3 movements, I guess it would be counted as. Oh, right, upstairs shops in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, that is a thing, possibly, added to the AP, depending on if I turn the right settings on or not. I mean, it's an option, but I'm just gonna do it with a lot. Time to turn the fan up. 24. It's rising in here. Is that max? No, that is not max capacity of that fan. Okay, it's a little loud. We'll put up with it. It's actually getting warm in the UK. It's incredible. They said it couldn't happen, and they did indeed say it shouldn't happen as well. I did hear. Refunct flower. I still don't remember what the flowers do. I'll figure that out. Coins. That's filler, effectively. It's fine. We're nearly through. Hold tight, everyone. Oh, flowers are filler. Right, okay. Come on, I believe we're gonna get like a big uninterrupted run any second now, right? I'm the believer. I set that up, I clip bombed that expecting that wouldn't work, and it did. I'm stunned. Right, Mark. Let's get selling. See if there's anything else worth selling as well at the same time. I'm not going to use my King's Rock, so... A lot of these things I honestly probably won't end up using. Nugget's obviously the big one. Star Piece. Ooh. I didn't see we got that at some point. Okay, well that suddenly makes this a whole lot better. I have most things turned on in the shops, by the way. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of repels now and save myself the headache. Everything else I can kind of put up with not having, but repels will be so useful, especially for the forest right now. It's where I'm definitely gonna do that. So let's start. I'm gonna move this all the way to the top, since it's gonna be what I use the most. Okay, let's get started on this then. What is... This is just for doing the far-fetched. Yes. Okay. Here he is. Wow. Let's get this done, and then we can do the rest of the items in the forest, and get out of here, more importantly. And we should be good. Oh, you just said Qua, sure enough. Ah, trigger cluster, there we go. I'll go back over to Refund quickly then. Mute Pokemon, this was actually probably a bad idea, but I said I'd do it. Oh, I can't even do it, because I can't swim. Never mind. That was good while the thought lasted though, wasn't it? Let me actually move this closer to Pokemon so I don't forget where this is all the time. There we go. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, and... Okay. Right, that's everything over in this corner of the forest. Now go this way. I cannot do this, although the GS ball is in the item pool if I get it at some point. Love Song for Diva. That's another classic song, so I can actually show you what the classics thing looks like. Repel's already out. I've been doing a good job wasting that so far. Wait, did I get that one? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Wait, I did. Oh, my tracker's just being really slow, right? Okay. This one, then loop all the way back round. I actually want to speak to you. Potion, that's pretty useful. Actually, no, it's not useful, because I forgot how quickly I leveled up. I nearly said, it's useful at this stage in the game. Those words nearly left my mouth, but no, it is not, as a matter of fact. What's this counting as? The one in the gate, right? There we go. Now I can go... yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm mostly through needing the repel, so I could have got away with just saying no there, but fine. And we immediately get Goldenrod. In which I can seemingly mostly do Goldenrod things, perhaps unsurprisingly to anyone. familiar with the game. Who knew? Map update, please. Tune. It is a bit of a tune. Emblem. Ooh, another Diva song. Getting those stacking up very quickly. Where did that just take me? Oh, it's all the way at the top, isn't it? I mean, it says I can do stuff. I'm not honestly inclined to believe it right now. Let's go jam. I went the wrong way. Oops. Speaking of tunes, another one. That's better. That's the way you meant to go. Alright, luckily this isn't Vanilla Whitney because yeah, we've all got many a horror story of that, I assume. Oh right, I need to go back to Azalea. I did forget to do that. It didn't work as good as I thought it might. Well, give me my stupid boatload of XP then. No. Give me lactose intolerance. Whitney! How could you? Enjoyed the hit, thank you so much. Now let's see what became of her mill tank, huh? Slash? Sure, I'll take it over there. I'm very much a hit hard. Oh, that was all that happened. Speak to you. She cries. Give me my dynamite. Oh, that's good when I can actually get out in SADX. That will be really good. Because I got an outfit for Bomb Rush. You basically want to change your outfit. I forgot which way to go. You basically want to change your outfit in Bomb Rush when the police are on you, because it gets the heat off you effectively. So that's when's best to do that. Okay, we out. Next up, I guess, Radio Tower. I can do some stuff here. I can't do very much. I can do the quiz. Here we go. I'd love to take the quiz. The Estheral Pokemon that only appear in the morning. You can't buy a berry at the mall, that's true. HMO1 does not contain Flash. Yeah, there are trainers who use only bird Pokemon. I honestly... Yes. No? I didn't read the question. It's the slot machine one, isn't it? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. And then no. There we go. More graffiti. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there is a couple things I can do up here, okay. Another Project Diva song. Good lord, they're stacking up. Yeah, that's about all I can do for now, though. Until this really kicks off in a bit. Okay, I do still have some stuff. Like the Big Ma. Everyone loves the Big Ma. What am I buying here? Waterstone. Oh wait, there is still more stuff to do in here. Oh, stuff on the roof. No, I'm getting mistaken. Get my games confused. Yeah. Wait, no. Still a chance. No, there is nothing on the roof in this game. What? Basement. Oh, of course, basement. Yep. Hello, basement. Tracker. There we go, thank you. Stop bonking into the walls! Fly Celadon. Well, when I get Fly, that's pretty good. It gives me a free fly location effectively, so I can just go straight there. Okay, that's all counted for. So just want to go around back here. And Baby Mario. Oh, such a good song. So what can I do here? Hidden item between tables. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see it because it's very well camouflaged. There it is. Okay, alright, so now I'll go back myself through the forest. I should have remembered to have done that beforehand, but I always forget that check every time I play Crystal. It will happen again, in other words. As I don't actually have to go for any grass, I'm not going to pop it just yet. Now I'm going to pop it. Right, fastest way back through here. I mean, it's fast this way. Stop walking into the walls. I look away to look at my tracker for 2 seconds and I just cannot hold it together. There we go. All that for a gold berry. Was it worth it? It's up to you. I'm not the judge. Yes, because I'm literally about to step straight back into the forest. There we go. Now it's just a free run, I say, catching every single NPC. No, we're good for that. Okay, there's an event in here. It's you. Yes. Do I go back for this one? Do I go back for the Kenya Mail? Oh, okay, I can't do it because I'm stuck. No, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I need to drop plate 1. Yep, that's cool. Okay. Although now, whoops, I accidentally right-clicked. Now I need my routes map. There we go. There's a single thing in this map, so not even that much worth the hassle, but whatever. That was an undefeated run. What was that? That was incredible. How goes the randomizer? Pretty good, King. How's things going? Truly random? I mean, well, I'm just going to give you a snippet here. I'm going to do this every time someone comes in, just to give them a taste of what we're in for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said it. 8. There you go. That's what we're up against right now. Yeah, pretty big. Yeah, it's going alright so far. I don't have a percentage counter, but we're very short into it. Like, less than 10% easily. I'd argue maybe less than 5%, but I don't have a definitive number. I'm sure I'll get told in a second, but I don't have one to hand. I should have. 6.2%, that's honestly more than I was expecting. Right, someone mentioned tunes. Doesn't get better than this. It's like half the reason Bristol's so good. The soundtrack's incredible. Oh my god, that's huge. Playable Sonic is like the best check you can receive because it opens so much stuff inside X. I'm smelling a pivot. Sadex believers, you better get in here because your randomized control trap's about to actually get played. Yeah, okay, this is absolutely a pivot to Sadex, so I can do something real quick. It's gonna be like checks per minute in that game now. That is so good. I'm so sorry, National Park. We will come back. We will return to like one of the greatest songs in Crystal for sure. In the meantime,
Some supersonic speed.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for everything to unlock before going. Dynamite is pretty good, like I said, if I can get out of the jungle area, because that opens up the area with Ice Cap and all that stuff.
Select a character.
Okay.
Let's get him.
Yeah, exclamation mark donate. Traps are £5 a pop, so if you want to mess up my gameplay, then that is there for you. Okay, this is really good, because you know why? Right here. Free check. Trigger cluster 16. That would be an immediate pivot had I not just done that. Good old Ice Cap. So, I can't get in here, unfortunately. No feed is evil. We've already had no feed. It's horrendous. So, the nice thing about Sadex is a very functional game. And I can just do that. And I have a stage that is logically not meant to be considered. Why people enjoy a black screen? No, it's just I can't see it. The people can see it. It's just me who can't. Alright, can I hit a fat skip right now? That's the question. That's what the people want to see. Okay. That's too far. Cooked it. That was a good control. Oh, reverse controls. I'm being sent them at a random time at some point in the level. I don't know when right now. Back to Panic Puppet. Look, man, I'm just a retro gamer. What can I say? Last time you did a charity stream, I remember you waste all your lives on the Shadow final boss. Wasn't it the Sonic Generations 3DS final boss? Or did you also do it on Shadow? I remember you did it on Sonic Generations, and it was making me lose my mind. Here we go. Hang on, I've been sent a message. The exact trap name, I think it is reverse dash controls. If it's not, do you not have the YAML? Can you not check the YAML for it? Wait, you don't have the YAML? Why? I sent you them all. Yeah, I did. I put them all on Google. One sec. I can't actually send the trap. Or I can't have the trap sent to me because we don't have the trap name. Trying to find it real quick. Sadex. It is. Yeah, it's literally just called reverse trap. There we go. Alright, at some point during this epic gaming session... Oh, I've already received it. Okay, you ready? Let's go.
Blue hedgehog enemy.
Okay. Pretty good time to receive it, I can't lie. I don't think it's done anything. It's fine. You can have it again in a second if it's actually just not doing anything right now. I see this as an absolute win. Charity scammed. I thought it would apply to this, but I guess it's not smart enough to do that. Unless it happens as soon as I get out the car, we'll find that out. Okay, I got it again. Yeah, it's still not doing anything when I'm in the... Oh, there it is. So I'm trying to figure out what that is. So that's upside down, effectively, right? No. Wait. Wait, that lost, like, such a little amount of time. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way to make that one last longer as well. I think it's in the YAML, annoyingly, so it might be a little late for that. Unless I can manually override it from the client. Oh, right, I'm on auto camera. Ugh, get that off. What is this? Yeah, reverse controls are no match for me. Maybe they might need to be in a place that screws me over a bit more than Twinkle Car. Fourth tries the jump?
Yes.
No, third tries the jump.
Yeah, not bad.
Trigger cluster. Oh, that's really good. So I've got multiple clusters ready for me now. Okay. So I have the option to do a really stupid check here. Am I going to try it? Yes. Oh my god!
No!
That was so close. Right, aim a bit more like that.
No!
This is just mean. They're two of the closest fails I've ever had on that. Come on. So I'd say, yeah, of all the games here, this is by far the one I'm best at. I'm most familiar with the randomizer process for, etc. There we go, that was all for grass, by the way.
No!
So yeah, this is the one I feel most comfortable with. So sometimes I just try and go for like random little things like that, because it just spices up the experience a little bit. Ice Cap with Sonic, I won't be able to get in there. I mean, I could clip in there, as with any stage in this game, but I don't know how to, so that kind of, there you go, saves you. No trains, gotta unlock that, remember. Right, so I got a couple checks I can do out here. The easiest one is this one up here. Notice no Windstone, by the way, so no Windy Valley either. This one here, this is just another emblem. Lure 1, okay. Second easiest, but kinda slow, is... No, not this fella, not Chaos. Is this one. I can go and get the Chow Egg. When you clip into Ice Cap by the right side of the doorway, there's a load of ways you can do it. But I'm gonna respect the logic of the game a tiny bit more than I did with, I just realised. I don't remember how many checks I got for leaving Twinkle Park. I got all 3. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes I do that in Sonic levels where I just zone out and go, oh, I missed Mission B by accident. I was playing Catherine Full Body 2, I realised it never came out on Xbox and obviously PC too. Yeah, that's a really weird game, honestly, the fact that it remained exclusive to Switch and PS4. But I think it cleans up really nicely on Switch too, I've heard, so a pretty good way to play the game, presumably. About my only experience with Catherine is watching Gabby's playthrough of it, to be honest. I've never played the game myself. I know it's got a big competitive community, which is just wild to me. Elixir. That was not worth the effort. Right, speaking of things worth the effort, of the 2 boss fights, I'm going to prioritize the Egg Hornet because it is significantly faster.
No trains are
I will do the Chaos 4 fight anyway, but we'll start with Egg Hornet. Oh god, there is a third Catherine Full Body, isn't there? I forgot about that rewrite. Catherine with a Q technically is a spelling. I do know of people called Catherine with a Q. It's just very uncommon, unsurprisingly. I love this game. Oh, Refunk left at some point. Well, we'll figure that out.
Hey,
I'll tell you why Refunk left. It crashed. That would be why it left. Okay. Well, Refunk was actually the next game I was going to go to because it will be really quick. Where am I going? Kestel. And then that should be the last thing I can do here. Because all the other exits out of here are completely ruined until I get some of them. So it's a miracle I have the dynamite then. Sometimes AP has this thing called progression balancing, where it will send you important items required to continue the playthrough early. I'm pretty sure I have it off. Can you homing attack? I don't know whether it accidentally forced itself back on at some point, because I've been getting some really good stuff very early on, mainly playable Sonic and Dynamite very early is very handy to actually help the playthrough continue. I'm getting sent a message. Let's see. Did I keep it on? That's just how it goes. Okay. I thought I might have accidentally left it on, so... I don't have access to the server for reference. I gendered on my PC, and then so that the server can be accessed by the third party here helping me. So that can happen effectively. I can't access the back end or anything like that. So that the traps are enjoyable for everyone. Alright, so yeah, Refunk next, although the crash is annoying. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Panzer Dragoon's Vi remake, what an interesting thing. By the way, I think this might be the rare no Blue Balls Chaos. I think we might have done it. It's like a tiny bit more, so I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure he can't do it at this point in his phase. Oh yeah. Someone sent that to a lower, by the way. The rare no blue balls. It's beautiful.
No trains
Okay, that's all I can do here. So that's enough for Sadex right now. Back to Refunked, I guess, which is going to be annoying because, yep, it fully has crashed. And I have to run a program every time it crashes to actually get the task program. Oh, the task program is what allows the AP to work here, so every time the game closes, I have to make sure that I fully restore it. Testing if DLL is injected. It's not, so please do that. No raft to egg carrier. Nope. Also an unlock. No, I'm not showing you this, by the way, just because I want to connect it without... I want to connect it without showing you all the stuff by accident. That's fine. Connect. Escape. Why is this in Polish? I'm just going to show you this. Why is my Refunked in Polish? Luckily, I remember what the menu options are, but like... What happened? Also, why are my controls reversed? Oh, it's been doing background input this whole time, hasn't it? I just realised what happened here. Right, what's the language option? That's not it. What's the language option? Hungarian, actually. Not Polish. My apologies. Come on. Man, there's a lot of language options in this game, jeez. English, field of view, 115. I've been changing loads of stuff without realizing. Amazing. 100, 100. Actually, I'm going to turn that down. This is all fine. I don't know why my stuff's inverted. Was that an option here? Invert y-axis it was. Music sounding good? This game has really good music, by the way. Oh, there we go. I have to do that every time I tap out. Okay. That's something to remember. Press F1 to do that every time I tap out of the game. Right, in the meantime. For some reason I can still move, even though I'm in the menu. It's really odd. What do you mean movement input's disabled? I'm literally doing it right now. There we go. Glitched. Okay. Right. Oh, I got my ledge grab at some point. I completely missed that. I just instinctively did it. Okay. Well, we got more grass. Can I actually reach anything else? Like, even just barely? Because these are all so close. Having swim would be so good right now, but I don't think I can. So actually, it probably didn't crash. It was... Whoops. It was probably just me closing the game with my controller. Oh, that's so close to being able to get that. I mean, I can only get one platform, so I shouldn't try and force it, but... Yeah, I can't. So, we won't force it. Alright, what's next? Crystal still has a lot of stuff. How's Yacht Dice looking? It's looking kinda meh. Jigsaw has a couple pieces. Let's do Jigsaw. Looks to be a great game. It's super good. It's also really cheap, so like £2 on Steam. Strong recommendation from me. Great little indie gem for sure. For reference, the game doesn't lock up like that when you're not doing anything. I forgot to do the thing. F1. There we go. Yeah. So, what was I trying to say? I'm still struggling with the background colors of this, in case you couldn't tell. So this is somewhere over here. That's as much as I vaguely know with that one. In fact, I also lost track of what the new pieces were, which would have been a really sensible thing to have remembered, but I didn't. Oh well. Let's Crystal again. Crystal probably is our best option right now for getting stuff done quickly. Getting movement done quickly, that is. Oh, National Park. I forgot I was here. It's beautiful. Okay, National Park. That check was super goated. Let's hope the rest of the park is that good. Okay, the gap here. Wait, what? Oh, I found a dice. Oh, that's good. That can probably actually make a bunch of progress in your dice, so back over we go. Let's see. Yeah, dice. Let's hit a reset. Fours. That's literally perfect for fours. 1, really good for inverse choice. Still fine. Really bad for choice. Fine, it gets us more stuff. Both were filler. Try that again. I'm never going to get something as good as double 4 though, is the issue. So, in actuality, that was probably my best chance. I say. Also a really good inverse choice. We might be cooking here. We were. You gonna send? Oh, okay, no, because there was nothing there for that. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, there was. 48 rep. Right, back to Crystal. There we go. Let's see, I'm up here. I'm running all the way to the corner of National Park. Oops, I ran. 16 rep. These are really good items for Bum Rush, if it could move. Oh yeah, I should check. Am I actually doing stuff in Refunked? Has it worked? Okay, no, it is actually working as it's meant to now. It's not doing anything. Which is what it was meant to be doing last time. When I could still move it while I was tapped into the game. I went too far, whoops. Okay, no Suicune for me, but I do have a berry tree. That is as far as I can get right now. Over that way, that is. If I now go... Where was I? National Park, wasn't I? It's only having a moment. I don't remember where it is. There it is. Wait, is it just being really slow again? It's like claiming there should be something here, but there definitely isn't. Have I missed something in National Park? No? Have I got some sort of deck sanity setting on? Yes, the encounters thing, that's it. How do I do that again? At pack settings. No. Bottom right of the main screen, thank you. Off. Oh, I'm actually flat out BK. Yeah, yeah, I'm BK'd in Pokemon, actually, never mind. That means I have zilch to do here. So my options actually are find what's wrong in Jigsaw, or actually figure out Jigsaw, which I'm not going to do. Sorry, National Park hit again. My options are that, Miku, or Marika. How much do I have in Miku, out of curiosity? I've definitely let it stack up. Let's have a look. Miku has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs right now. That's a pretty good number. Maybe let's do the Miku pivot for a bit and then into Mario Kart unless I get anything better. There's Miku. There's Miku. Okay. Alright, I can go back down here. What's the short song of the bunch? This is one I need, so that's actually perfect. And I get to show off the console thing. So I'm actually lock in. This song's really fun. So you're going to see how this gameplay differs to the main Diva. Diva Megamix gameplay, that is. Yeah, a bit different, isn't it? It's really not, is it, Jamie? There's the other Sega Hardcast characters as well, but I think Dreamcast actually fits the style the best, so I tend to stick here. I've locked in, goddamn. Never mind. Oh my god, it fell apart. I pointed it out. Oh, I was going so well till the end. Can't imagine Mega Drive in this. Remember Space Channel 5? Great point. You gonna send? I said, are you gonna send? Yes, there we go. Flower and outfit for Bomb Rush. Absolute junk. There we go. Yeah, some of these I can do on Extreme. Mainly old Diva songs are way easier than current Diva songs on Extreme. So I'm gonna continue with the that's gonna be a pain. That won't work. So I'm gonna have to do this on the normal version. There we go. What about the Sega tracks? The Sega tracks are in there, just they're not in the pool right now, I don't think. Or did you mean something else about them? Yeah, this is another relatively short one. Another one I really actually enjoy playing, so happy it's shuffled in here. Oh, I enjoy those. I mean, my favourites ones with fun charts at the end of the day. Like, I like the music, but I can listen to the music outside the game if I want to. My favourites are ones that are really fun to play, like that one that I just did, for example. This one's really fun on the extreme chart on the original console versions, but I think it's going to cause issues with actually sending the check if I do that, so I've just gone down to standard old Project Diva Arcade here. A few extremes on Project Diva Extend, in fact. I actually got a perfect on. In the whole series, full stuff actually, I don't do that very often. Lots of Miku dies, that is true. And cats. The cats are really weird. Oh, I just remembered this. I actually uploaded said perfect onto YouTube and it got blocked, so get ready. This part is not going to be in the VOD. Enjoy this, Twitch viewers. That turned into DuckTales Moon in the bridge. There is a little bit of DuckTales Moon in there, isn't there? I don't know why I'm locking in on the end here, like I've missed a bunch of notes already. Not that few though, oh sorry, not that many though even. Anything good? You want to tell me if there was anything good, please, client? No, okay. Did I? Oh, archive! That's even better. Never mind. Okay, we just had a detour. I can't read. Ignore that. I think because one of the seeds I rolled while testing had that song, that's what went wrong there. I was like, oh yeah, Nakamimi Switch. No, it was Nakamimi Archive that I was actually meant to play. It's like, oopsies. And this is why I was trying to fix this. I know what the fix is, it's turn off the console mode stuff, but I don't want to. I'll figure it out in time for next stream. Do you get your fill of cats with Miku? I mean, there's one critical word in the title that might be might be why we're getting a lot of cats in the last two songs. In general, I guess. Oh, the game lagged for a second then, just as well it was during nothing important. Yeah, the game getting way too influential, and this will keep happening throughout the course of the stream. Especially Nyamba, I don't think she was in the original version. Wasn't it the other way around, wasn't it? Then remixed off of the Vocaloid version. I'm getting confused. I don't know. Teddy Buggy and a leak. Ooh, I need leaks. I have 3 of 23 right now. It's not getting especially close to finishing the game, but still useful. Let's see. Love song. There it is. Oh, this might be a mistake. I seem to recall this being fine. This is one of the first songs in Project Diva Rex, so it should be easy. What this game calls hard mode is for me impossible mode. Perfectly fair. We'll see if this is impossible mode for me. Sorry, I'll read that in a second, but I don't know why I'm so invested. First game I got was Project Diva F. I really got it for the music thanks to RS. Nice. I mean, Project Diva F is a really good game. So it's a good place to start. Like, obviously this game's very good for like all the modding capabilities and the wide range of the songs, but like if we're talking games that debuted songs with cool features and stuff, F is like one of the best for sure. It's hard to compare them all when the League is like this game of like 200 songs and the rest of them all have like 30 or whatever. This wasn't my intro to Miku though, that was Pope. Oh, of course. Yeah. Definitely had that story before. That's not a good run. Typed in something random in Google, which was Popo, and came across the song. That's a sweet accident. Acom Cup Pass, very nice. Okay, so we have 2 things to do in Mario Kart now, so that's even more tempting than it was before. Butterfly. Oops. Specifically the live version, yes. Which is this one? Room Tengoku. Oh, it's true. It's real. I'm too busy with Tomodachi life to think about it. I forgot I'm still on Extreme. Let's fix that. Oh yes, of course. I have my multiple other characters set to Dreamcast because it's just fine. I just find it inherently funny to have multiples of the same characters. Need it with Blue Swell Dreamcast? Someone make it happen. Well, I know she does exist. I mean, in the game. This is a bit longer than I thought this was going to go on. So another thing worth pointing out about Diva is there is duplicate songs in the port. So early on I'm basically getting all new songs, but at some point the junk items for this game, same as like you have sort of random items, Pokemon like random items, quite literally random items. In this game, I'm gonna get duplicates of the song, so it should make front-loading this game way easier. Like I should get all of the songs quite early in the seed. That means, or at least most of them quite early in the seed. That's the whole point of planning something like that on. It's not always a guarantee, but quite often it will make Diva go quite quickly, which kind of was half the aim of doing that, I guess. But also stops you getting stuck quite as easily if you need a song and that song is behind someone who's not playing or behind like a very specific item or something. It is kind of meant to be anti-soft lock protection. Oh my goodness! Hello, last minute continue. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm doing an 8-game AP. You might know what Project Diva is, but you might not know what the other ones are, so I'll show you them in a second. Question your tourist attacks. No, we don't! We love curling in this stream. We question a lot. No, you don't. But, welcome. We've got 8 games that I'm playing right now. What do I unlock for finishing that song right here? Wendy and a flower. We demand to know the origins and purposes of your tags. Right, let's begin. Fishing, because I thought it was funny, and I saw someone else put it in there, so I put it in there. I then, last April, did a fishing stream to make up for it. Vacuuming, I've not done one yet, but vacuuming is there for the same reason. Will be the second part of the quadrilogy. I will do a vacuuming stream soon. English, simple. No follower alerts, simple. I like to respect the lurk. Curling, everyone in the stream loves curling, and we recently played Mario and Sonic. And same reason, curling Finland. I was looking up curling because we love curling in this stream, and curling Finland came up and it made me laugh, so I put it as a tag. That's really the beginning and end of that. Has Finland given you permission to curl them? No, we're working on it, trust me. Trust me, we're getting in touch. I'm making big moves behind the scenes right now. Anyway, so this is a multi-world randomizer where what happens is I say, for example, finish a song in Project Diva, and if you look in the bottom left there, that's a text log. So for finishing this song, Butterfly on Your Right Shoulder, I sent Wendy, the playable character, to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I sent Flower. If I now come over here to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, for example, I could then play as Wendy. Or if I go over here to Refunct, for example, it sends me various things for this game. But I have I have 8 in total. Sonic Adventure DX, Pokemon Crystal, Megamix, which you just saw, Refunct, which you just saw, Bomber Cyberpunk, which is quite stuck. Ignore the fact that's Balan Wonderworld right there. You have Mario Kart 8. We have a jigsaw puzzle that we're slowly working on. And we have Yacht Dice, which we're also working on as well. Currently we're working our way through Miku. I have one more song and then I can move game. So we just finished Butterfly on Your Right Shoulder and we are about to play... What is it? What's the name of the Miku song I'm about to play? I've completely lost it. There it is, Gothic and Loneliness. Except, I think I'm going to make a pivot so I can actually talk to you lovely people. So we're going to go over to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe next, I think. So let's mute Diva. Let's turn on the game audio. Let me make it so I can actually see it. Another part of this multi-world randomizer thing we got going on here is you guys can send me traps. So !donate if you'd like to find out more about that. But effectively, they make me do stupid things or have weird effects on my game, meaning I can't interact very well with it, like reversing my controls and adding a drunk filter to Refunct, for example, poisoning my Pokemon in Pokemon Crystal. There's a lot of different things it can do. We are raising money for Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games, interact with technology, and the like. !Special Effect as well, if you want to find out a bit more about them. Alright, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What can I do with myself? Let's see. I can do the Acorn Cup. It's not cooperating. Acorn and Propeller. As for characters I have right now, I'm getting a lot of the Koopalings, apparently. Thank you, Liam, for playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Appreciated. We'll stick with Waluigi right now. Now, I'm going to make a big controversial change here because we've got the Wario Wing. As for Car, I think we're going to need to go in a new direction, definitely. I saw... Where is it? My client is being really uncooperative right now. Are you going to let me scroll? No. Okay. Sure thing. Please let me scroll. Teddy Buggy or Splat Buggy? Ooh, wait. Teddy Buggy. Oh shit. Teddy Buggy is like the best vehicle in this game. That has made Mario Kart 8 Deluxe suddenly a whole lot easier. Where's my wheels? Cyber Slick, Blue Standard, Wood, Off-Road, or Slim. Rollers are ideally what I want, to be honest with you. But for now, I'm going to go back down to 150. Cutter made me play on 200. And I'm going to find both the Acorn Cup and the other one. But let's start with Acorn Cup, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's this one. Start here. This should be a bit easier this time. Well, we need a vacuuming simulator, Jamie. Don't worry, it's not a simulator, but the game I have lined up for the April Fool's stream is close enough. Trust me. It's good enough. You'll enjoy it when you find out what it is, I hope. Oh, there's a tiny bit of input delay on my game feed here, because I'm using the capture preview, which any streamer will know is an awful thing to have to use for a console game, or if you stream console stuff, that is. It's bad. Can't wait to see what this game is. This game? What about it? right here, is it not? Yeah, Teddy Buggy has suddenly made this game a whole lot more playable. Look at this. Oh, the vacuuming. Sorry, I get lost very easily. There's so much I have to keep an eye on this stream. Please forgive me. Yeah, we've got another hour or so in us, I reckon, so everyone hang in there. Both this one and the Thursday one I'm going to aim to do till midnight, and then I'm going to be doing some on the weekends as well, like 2 till 6, 2 till 7 maybe at a push if I really need to get things done, like if I'm not looking too good on Saturday and Sunday, but we've made a chunk of progress. I was not expecting to get above 10% today, so we're already inching pretty close to that, so yeah, all in all, starting good. Yeah, looking forward to the vacuuming game. Be on the lookout for that in a few months. I'll live up to the tag, and then all 3 tags will be explained, but we'll have to do a proper curling stream. None of that Mario and Sonic curling. We'll do it proper, don't you worry. Power Simulator 2? I rate it. Man, like Mario Kart 8, I've not played Mario Kart 8 for a hot minute. Such a good game. I don't want to be the controversial guy. Controversial, I can't think of a name to stick after it, but yeah, I don't know. Mario Kart 8, still the game for me. Still the game in my heart. More so than Wild, I gotta say, but always nice to hop back into it like this. Hey, I have to deal with items, so win-win, right? We sent 16 rep and grass. Not the most interesting at first, so hopefully we remedy that a little bit. Power Wash Sim, need to get back to it. How far through are you, Jamie? Give a release date for the first DLC soon. It's meant to be shown at IGN's Game Fest, whatever it's called. I want to say Next Fest, but it's not, because that's Steam. It's meant to be shown there tomorrow, so we'll probably get a date for it, because the update that's meant to coincide with it is coming out March 3rd or something like that. Or at least you'd assume it's to coincide with the Adventure Time DLC, so we'll probably get a date really soon, as in tomorrow, and then the actual release date will probably be really soon, I mean. Oh, no items. Really helping here to actually not make this a hair-pulling experience now that I'm off 200cc and have a good car. Those two things are really coming in clutch, to be honest with you. Remember where I am? Last thing I remember is the billboard, but I think I'm past that. The billboard's really early in the game. Have you really not played much more than that? Wow, I thought you were a true power washer, Jamie, but that is so early in the game. Shaking my head. I played a lot more. Okay, well, I just can't remember. What were you playing on again? Were you playing on console, or did you get it on Steam? Because you could easily check achievements, I guess. PC, yeah, you could check achievements easily enough at that point. Still sad that Switch 2 doesn't have mouse mode. Like, that feels like a shoe-in, but the motion controls will have to do, I guess. I mean, I'm not buying it on Switch. Maybe, like, at some point, if I feel like replaying it, it'd be a fun form factor to do it on, but still a little sad about that. Switch 2 doesn't have mouse mode. Not to my knowledge. They said they'd consider it. They did a 2-point museum. We'll consider it, which means we didn't think about that until you told us. At which point we'll maybe do it, but we don't want to say no. Anyway, real clean races so far. It feels nice to be properly back in it. So after this, I'm hoping this will give me some good stuff, because if not, I'm starting to get a little worried as to where the progress is going to be. We are starting to approach the bottleneck already, it feels like. Like, I thought these games would be super wide open at the beginning. Some of them, like Refunct, for example, had about 2 seconds worth of stuff to do. I was done. Like, there's certainly games I can get lucky with, that being literally just gut dice. Like, I can get lucky as long as I have good items and get the win earlier than anticipated, for example, and that could cause a huge snowball, but that's not happening for like a good 5 to 10 hours. Like, that's a far ways off, but there's still like a chance that could precede the first few games. But if I had to have money on anyone right now, someone was in a good place, and I can't remember who it was. One of them was. It's just completely lost me. Wiggler? Oh, we'll play with Wiggler at some point. And Fly Pallet Town will be very good for Crystal when I get my Fly. Okay. Moving on. God, my loud squeaky chair, I've only had it for a few months and this thing is so loud. It is impressive, but I'm getting uncomfy, so I need to move. Been sat down for like 3 hours now. Well, pretty much since the stream started, so yeah, like 3 hours. I don't know why I actually felt the need to really clarify that. I really like this take on Daisy Circuit. It's not perfect. Like, why is this ramp here, for example? That's not really that much of an issue, though. I might have made it out to be a bigger thing than it was, but like, this is still a really fun rendition of it. Also, this song with the front-running beat, though, oh, it's a thing of beauty. Like, there's some songs where the front-running beat's cool, but doesn't add that much. Like, I'd just rather listen to the normal version, but like, oh, it's a beaut in this song. So a little bit extra percussion, perfect. I nearly found the words nice clean race coming out my mouth. Oh yeah, of course it is, because I've removed the ability for them to hit me. Who could have foreseen that one coming? Who knew that when you turn off all obstacles and dull the edge of the game, that actually it's quite easy? I mean, it's because when I was on 200cc I was fighting for my life out here, but, you know, 150 we chillin'. Big chillin'. Like, look at the lead I have. CPUs won't know what's hitting. Whoops. He says, I know what hit me. The wall. Nice. One emblem and flower. Oh yeah, speaking of tags, that reminds me, I forgot to add the special effect tags in and stuff that hopefully boost discoverability over Game Blast weekend, because it's always nice to have everyone under the same tag, then you can go, oh cool, all these guys are doing Game Blast. Awesome. So yeah, put myself in with the rest of those Game Blast streamers at some point when I remember. As well as the curling streamers, they love me. Oh, we're hitting 24 degrees in here. I actually need to make sure my other fan's set up for next time, because the other one, or the desk one I'm using, is going to get really loud if I turn it up any further, so I know its limits. This track's fine. This is probably, of like the new tracks, this is probably my least favourite. Of the ones added to the Booster Course Pass, that is. I'm talking like strictly brand new tracks, not like you know, not retro tracks or whatever, right? Like, all of them, I think that's probably my least favourite. It's fine, but probably the least memorable of them. It just feels like it could be the Rome one just mashed together with a water track. Rome meets Venice or whatever, right? Like, it doesn't do anything that it feels too memorable versus all the other tracks you got in here. Like, even the city tracks, I think, kind of outshine it in places a little bit. Remember when city tracks, like the #1 complaint that people had with a Mario Kart game, it wasn't intermission tracks? Like, how different the city tracks feel in comparison now when we've experienced intermissions, right? And truly just on a different league. I'd take the city tracks any day, but I also don't mind intermissions as much as most people. Aside from the items. The item balancing sucks during intermissions. To disguise the fact that they're straight lines, you've got to have people pelt you with items every 2 seconds. Like, just let me chill. I want to enjoy the roads. Yeah, the big reason for choosing this one over World I kind of memed was I prefer it, but in reality it's just because it's a big game. Like, I want this to last 4 days, effectively. Especially, you know, the big 2 being Saturday and Sunday. I wanted to make it through the Game Blast weekend. So I was like, well, the other ones are quite short. And originally it was only going to be 5 games, so I was like, okay, it's a pretty good option in that sense then. That was Silverwing. Ooh, and Emblem. Okay. I don't know why I keep clicking back onto the console capture. Like, it doesn't need to be clicked into. It's not a PC game. Right, I got characters, didn't I? What characters do I have? I got Wiggler, that was it. Wiggler was the one I wanted. Alright, Propeller Cup. Out of interest, have I been moving stuff on Refunct? No, I haven't. Okay, I don't know why the scroll wheel wasn't working then. That was something completely different, TBH. Just checking something real quick, and then I'll be on, or back on, rather. Right, Wiggler. Okay, I'm going to keep my same combo. It worked very nicely, so pretty good to just stick with it at this point. Propeller is that one, right? Yes, that one. Ooh. Starting to feel the fatigue now. I mean, 3 hours, pretty good run. Yeah, definitely tired and still enjoying it, still having a lot of fun, but also equally looking forward to the chance to rest after this as well. Okay. Jamie, you can't stop playing Power Wash Sim just because I reminded you. Where's my chat interaction? I'm kidding. My watch time! Wiggler might be the play for a while. I love playing as Wiggler in this game. I mean, Wiggler's in World as well, but there's so many cool characters to choose from in World, I don't end up playing Wiggler all that much. Sydney Sprint, by the way, incredible tune. I know, like, saying a song in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soundtrack is good is, like, it doesn't need saying, right? But, like, this one I always feel gets left out the convo. Like, oh, good. I know they're all good ones, but, like, this one gets stuck in my head regularly. Oh, yeah, that was the other big reason I included Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I wanted to... So I've done 3 APs on the channel. Have I done 4? I think I've done 4, haven't I? Yeah, I've done 4 APs on the channel at this point. 2 of which were Sonic ones. One of those 2 Sonic ones being with Rexy. But of the other ones, I did Pokemon Crystal versus Emerald, and I did Mario Kart 8 versus Mario Kart Wii. So I wanted to include a rep from one of those in like 3 of the slots. So in this case, I chose Mario Kart 8 because I thought it was the bigger game. I chose Crystal because likewise bigger game, and also I love Leaf Green, but I prefer Crystal, so it's a no-brainer to choose Crystal for me. And Sonic Adventure DX, of course, like SA1 versus SA2, I'll always choose SA1. I love SA2, and as an AP game as well, it's great, but I think SA1 is always my go-to game for randomizers and stuff, so like same deal, no-brainer, had to be in here as the wrap. Right, Sydney Sprint gave us grass and a medium graffiti. Not quite getting the on-wall I was hoping for, to be honest with you, but we'll see. There's still time. Okay, this is a nice and short course at least, so this will be a quick check. Whoops. Nearly spun straight into the penguin. That would have been bad. Oh, that was only lap 1. I thought that was the second lap already. Finishing up to the gas station. Gas station I'd consider roughly midway point, so you still got quite a bit to go. Still not bad. Another tight one, but I made it through. I mean, hey, this game, let's be fair, this game does suck in comparison to Mario Kart World, because you can't play as these penguins, so what's the point? Mario Kart World's a 10 out of 10 after all, because I can play as penguin. So true. You know, I go back and forth between a bunch of characters in this game, but penguin's the mainstay of my roster for sure. This game, yeah, I never really... my main is Black Yoshi. I always say that. I was gutted it wasn't back in World, and it's a big reason of why I don't have a preferred character in World as such, but like, I don't know. I feel like in most Mario Kart games I definitely just like swap based on what I'm feeling with my character combo, which is the way to keep games like this feeling fresh, so it's never a bad thing for sure. But yeah, some people are just like, no, I picked my character and that is it. Like, I'm never touching any other character again. Just isn't how I go. Violet City Fly and... You want to send the second one? Slump to Project Diva. Okay, so Diva's got a second song. Have I seen the Yoshi toy for the Mario Galaxy movie? Yes. It's interesting. I actually saw all of the Mario Galaxy toys in person today because, I mean, you work at one, so I have to tell you this, but Smiths do seem to have them in for the most part. So I saw a huge display of them and went, if I wasn't walking in here to buy Crossworlds right now, this would be tempting. I wasn't spending the same amount of money on this toy as I was on the hit new Sonic Racing game, then maybe. Oop, donk. That was interesting. But yeah, the Yoshi toy in particular is very cursed. Still no sign of the toy that has Rob in it, whatever one that is. It's like Tostarena or something from Odyssey. And certainly no sign of that character that Everyman accidentally leaked. Well, she still works at Smiths. You don't still work at Smiths. Oh, I missed that live update. Surprise! Oh yeah, you do! Yeah, that was ages ago. I forgot about that. Yeah, anyway. Yes, Smiths have a load of them. See, whereas Snowland felt like it went super slowly, like, I didn't even realise that was lap 3 of Mushroom Gorge here. It just caught me off guard. 5.5 years, god, yeah, I just forgot. That piece of memory blanked out my brain. Oh, I'm a bit skew-iffy. I overshot that massively, but it was fine. Go on, Toadette. Not the lap. Not the overlap, sorry. Oh, the getting lapped. You good? Escape Rope, great. Solitude's End, 3 Diva songs. I mean, we've had a lot of Diva. We would like the pivot to not be Diva, but it's seeming increasingly likely of how much Diva stuff we're unlocking and not much else we're unlocking. I don't want to know the character leak unless they appear in the trailer. That's why I didn't say it, but yes, Everyman accidentally leaked it. And for some reason, I don't know if they fixed it eventually, but it was on the site for a good few days. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I honestly don't know. Yeah, anyway, there's certainly not going to be any toys of them before the film comes out. I don't know about after, if they'll even bother. Need an update for the Zelda movie? Wait a few years. I don't think Nintendo remembers it's Zelda's 40th anniversary this year, so give them another 5. Oh, but then again, it will be the 45th of Mario then, and Pokemon and all this sort of stuff, so... Actually, maybe just do it in a random year, and Nintendo might remember that Zelda exists. Maybe. Not for definite. Nothing is guaranteed in this Nintendo world. Sorry, in this Super Nintendo world, I mean. There we go, that would have been a better joke. They're still on Mario 40th mode for a couple more months, I think. Yep, they announced like 5 Mario games, so they're gonna go Mario mode. So, I mean, what we still got? We've of course got the film, we've got the Galaxy Amiibo, we've got the Wanda, we've got the Yoshi game, we've got Mario Tennis that just came out, that apparently isn't getting loads of content updates like all the Mario Sports games did on Switch 1. Apparently it is just mostly done, which is shock horror of the year for Nintendo in the current year. We'll still be getting Zelda, I guess, just very late in the year. Not around the actual 40th anniversary like they timed it for Mario, where they, you know, did the whole beginning of the Direct about Mario stuff in time for Mario's birthday. Won't ignore the second biggest franchise, I guess. If there's nothing in the pipeline, there's nothing in the pipeline, or if it's too far along, then it's too far along, you know? Right. That was... You gonna tell me? No, okay. 8 rep and another outfit for Bomb Rush, so absolutely zilch of importance. Speaking of Bomb Rush, I think I'm gonna try Bomb Rush next. I'm just gonna see what's going on with that game. So let's... Where am I? Mute, unmute. Press the button. Hey, look, it's Balan. There he is. It's the guy. Okay, so... Have I got any graffiti? I do. I can continue the game. We have a lot of progress to make in this game now. Sprite index 58, skip. Interesting. Balan with his twitchy hair? It really is, isn't it? I will change characters at some point, but Balan's just inherently funny to me. I don't know why I have this mod. Okay, yeah, so we're good. There was another graffiti somewhere, wasn't there? Or was it just those two? Yeah, so now that's happened, there's an opening here that I can go through. Which is how I actually continue the level. Bomb Rush, such a good game. I've been waiting to play it for so long. Finally here. I mean, I probably could have moved to it earlier, but still, this is absolutely where the content is. Like, where the rest of this seed is stuck behind Balan. There's so much to do here. And the phone also gives me a heads up on what I'm doing with my checks, which is a really nice touch. Like that a lot. I think... Yes, I want to be over there. I'll keep comboing and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah, there's a huge load of graffiti through there, so... let's start up here. There's also like a character battle kind of thing up here, but I don't feel like doing it. The thing with Bomb Rush is I really hope big checks aren't behind annoying things in this game. Because some of the things I just don't want to deal with. Check this out. I'll tag the entire train, that's what this is. So I'm just going to sit by the end of the train and wait for it for a bit, because this is going to give me loads of checks if I sit here and do this. I say that. Yeah, I actually ideally want to be on the other side of it, and then I want to catch the other side of it again. So, who likes waiting? Come on, Balan. Throw some shapes. Never seen him look so fresh, have you? kind of sick with it. I'm now looking for the trains to see if I can actually get on with anything. I mean, there is stuff here. Oh, one of my clients disconnected. Okay. I don't know why. I'm choosing to hope that that's not AP going down. I'm hoping. Okay, here's the other one of this. Okay, no, it came back. Catch you later. That's only one side of the train, by the way. Storm badge! Okay, we're finally getting Pokemon badges. Guess what? I'm waiting. Is there anything I can do in... Of course, mouse control. I don't know if there's anything I can do in... Jigsaw. I mean, there's always things I can do in Jigsaw, but I won't tab back in time, so might as well just sit here and wait. Actually, wait, no, when I tab out, Bum Rush pauses anyway, so there's literally no point in tagging out. Or tabbing out, rather. Tagging out is something we do in this game. Not when you're leaving this game, very different. Come on. Any moment now, train. Train drivers to stop the train when you want to tag. It's great. See, I told you, he's sick with it. Like, it fits so well. Here we go. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Do I have a small graffiti? We'll find out. I do. Oh, of course, it's the Balam one. So I think I have all the sizes of graffiti now, so we should actually be good for that bit. I just kind of got unlucky that... I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I had all the sizes, so... Wait, no, I must have been missing an owl. Something good did come from Balam Underworld, indeed. So I would normally follow the train here, but the cutscene stops me, so... I can't actually get a high up one that's annoying to get otherwise. Right, all three of them are there, which means I have enough rep to get out the chapter, presumably. Yeah, that's a lot of rep. So I should be good to get out of here. I'm gonna watch this because I forget what some of these guys do. I mean, I vaguely remember this one. It's the other ones that are more annoying. Yeah, follow that. Okay. Oh, get the multiplier on this one, right? Oh, here we go. I mean, we've already had tunes, but now the tunes begin. Oh, he's even got his voice lines. I forgot about that. Okay. That's you. You give me a little item here, don't you? Missed it. And again. Second time's the charm. Sorry, third time's the charm, even for actually getting it. Flower. Getting a lot of flowers for Refunk today. It will continue until morale improves. I don't remember what the proper way you're meant to get this is. I just always tend to jump on these things when I can actually manage. Bit close. Oh, I've knocked it over, no! And I've just made this way worse myself. Is Naganuma still composed? I guess so. He just hasn't done anything since this game. And this game was like 3 years ago now. There we go. Oh, I'll spend that max revive in one place. But yeah, pretty sure he does. He's just been very quiet. I mean, he probably hasn't. He's probably been on Twitter. And the answer is I just don't look at Twitter. So I couldn't actually tell you what he's been up to aside from like shit posting probably. Yeah, it's been a while. Didn't even release any of the songs from this game on streaming except for the first one, which was the teaser song. Jack the Funk, that was it. That was the only one. Him and his shit posting, yeah, it's got... it's interesting. Here we go, yeah, we're finally making some progress in this game. I'm glad to see it. Because I thought this game would be BK'd a lot, but I didn't realise it'd be so close. To the beginning of the game. So close to home. I thought that was like the one time I would be free in this game. By the way, Lingo explain, I've done it before, but just in case you forgot. BK effectively means stuck with nothing to do. Easy answer. Pick it up, there we go. Flower! Stop with the flowers! Did I get this one? Someone else got that one. Okay. I mean, grass is good. Like, give me grass. I don't mind that much. Then I get flowers. Oh no, I'm a little sad. Okay, someone's already tagged that for me, so that's useful. As I assume it's one of ours. It's not, yeah, doing the flashing thing. Can't get that one without getting on the train, which we've already established. The cutscene stops me from doing. This one. Okay. I just saw a bunch flash. I thought you could get that one with the billboards. Yeah, I normally get it from the train. I jump off there and do it. This one's just really annoying without the train. I think you can do it without, but it's just extremely finicky. But yeah, you effectively have to jump yourself up in a certain way. This is the guy who just wants to manual down the hill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, easy. You gonna give it to me yet? No, that didn't count. I mean, I know I have to stop in a certain place, but I thought you'd count that. Come on. That didn't count either. Oh, fine, we'll watch the video for you. Get out of my way. Okay. There's. Alright, come on. What are you going to count towards this? Because this feels incredibly pedantic. Oh, you want me to go right down the stairs? That's what I'm missing. Okay. That's specifically the stairs thing that I think is making it not count. Okay. What? That was like perfect. Damn, he's pedantic. Dude, like, why are you so specific? What's that? I didn't think it mattered that much after the stairs. Stopping early, is it, maybe? I've never had him be so pedantic about this before. It's normally just like, oh yeah, that's fine. It might, I think you might be right. I think it might just be going there. You specifically have to go a certain distance into there. Okay, whatever. The other guy's over here. Oh, there's also a graffiti here. They missed. I mean, I don't think it actually I don't think every unique spot matters that much. I think it's actually using the unique tags that's the important thing, which, as you can see, I don't have many of. This one's easy. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the boost button, that's the manual button. Whoops. Held the wrong trigger. There we go, that's the right one. Okay, that's how you're actually meant to do it. Okay. Yep. Get out of here. Mods be tripping? What are mods doing now? Or is it my mods? My moderators be tripping, but what about my in-game mods? Look, Balin's sick, I've already said this. Like, incredible. Both. Okay. Oh, I thought this forced the story sequence on us immediately. Apparently not. Okay, flower. Oh, it's actually for tagging a certain number of spots, right? Okay, so it is worth still going for. I think I have to go at this from above. Great. Police heat in this game is something we're going to be running into a lot. It is very aggressive. There's like even cutscenes in the base game, which I have a mod that disables that just because it's so slow for something like a randomizer. It's really aggressive to the point where I think a lot of people want them to tone it down for hyperfunk. Hopefully that does end up being the case, because you can do some really cool stuff in this game, and it's like, yeah, you just immediately get heat like the second you tag any graffiti, and it's like the one thing I think that kind of lets it down sometimes. I just want to do some sick graffiti, and the police are always in the way. Wait, you wonder about JSR3? I mean, that reboot's coming any second now, trust. They're going to announce it any moment now, I believe. Surely? Surely, right guys? Right guys? Okay. Just there. Anyone who's had a Shinobi, yeah, the one which looked the best of the bunch is the one that came out first, who would have guessed? 5-second clip Elder Scrolls though. They did that much. That's impressive. I didn't realize Elder Scrolls had even done that much. I thought it was just a title card. That's all I remember about Elder Scrolls 6. Whoops, missed. Where did you go? Yeah. Alright, that's that done. Get my refill for all the boost I used up. By the way, Xbox Sky, let's see if it even comes out. Not wrong. Unfortunately, not wrong. Right, so what am I doing now? Talk to the Franks. I think this should be end of... Oh no, it is end of chapter in a second. Right, fun fact about how these go. Just build up a manual. Oh, sorry, actually, no, wrong way. Build up a combo, and then just manual and boost trick, and you're pretty much set. Like, come somewhere here with a lot of edges, for example, and then just keep manualing, and then keep boosting, and do the boost tricks, and then you just win these free. Like, this works in the base game as well. These are so free. It's great, because I thought these were going to be really strict when I first played the game. Just because of this, they're really not. There we go, look, built up a 12 combo. And yeah, you can see we're blitzing them. Because I can just spam this now until the end of the 70 seconds are up. Or sometimes the game even mercy kills the other team. It's like, you've got way too many points, the other team loses. I mean, I could do this even better if I had like more combo or anything like that. Recently patched Skyrim on Switch 2 to give it a performance mode at 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm surprised it took as long for them as it did to get that working, TBH. Yeah, like, I'm still going here. I'm having a good time. Tricks do stale in this game, just like most other games of the same genre, so I only spam them a certain amount of times, but as you can see, like, they're cooked. We're good. So I just keep doing this till the end of time, and they're like, 50k points, that's a good number, right? Like, we're the sickest squad and down, like, no. Get in line, friends. Balan is absolutely eating right now. Okay. Sounding like Yaksa NPC. Yeah, Balan's voice acting is great. I love it. We won. I had to break it to you. Oh yeah, and these are dream sections in the main game. Skip them, maybe. Because they're kind of boring. They're boring and they don't have any checks behind them, so there's no reason to do them. And I'm pretty sure the game should make players red here, so good excuse to change character. It didn't. Okay. Well, I'm going to change character anyway when I get the chance. I heard some love for Rayman earlier, so Rayman is going to be our next character. Just for the fans, and I can finally do the tagging around the area. I'll do that in a second. Bethesda's only game on cart is Indiana Jones. Nice. If only Ubisoft loved Rayman. So anyway, oh my god, I even have the goat, the Black Panther himself. Yeah, I've got so many mods on this game. Like, we're good at this point. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through my list here, but Rayman is who we're gonna go with. There we go. So yeah, that's all my characters. I actually don't have as many as I thought I did. They're quite curated compared to what I used to have. There he is. Look at him. So yeah, I got him on his skateboard, don't you worry. He looks really weird with skates, trust me. Change the music due to licensing, can't swap between the soundtracks and it runs weird. Oh yeah, it does run really weird, doesn't it? Rayman is really loud, I forgot about this. Ooh, puzzle piece, nice. It's not their soundtrack though, that's the issue. Only parts of it are their soundtrack. Ewing, okay. Yeah, not all the tracks, in other words, exactly. Ooh, another EXO graffiti. Nice. Right here. And pretty much Bomb Rush is going to take us to the end of the stream now. Like, we've got loads we can do in this game, and it's nearly midnight, so this is where I said the cut-off point would be for this stream, so yeah, go at least that far and then see how we feel. Obviously it's late, so I'm not going to take it too long as well. Worth it for the art gallery stuff, a section that will be uploaded online instantly in the video. Exactly. Another Diva song. Okay. I don't know why Rayman 3 is his graffiti here, by the way. Bit of an odd pick, but yeah. Oh right, hey, look, you have other methods of moving. You're meant to be able to get inline skates and bikes at this point, but obviously I already have them, as you saw. On the big one here, except I can't actually get there yet, that's fine. So there's one over here. Yeah, this is worth it pretty much exclusively for the Ag 40 graffiti spots and stuff like that, so that's all I'm working on right now. It's just random stuff around the hideout. By the way, banger tune. I don't know if it's my favourite song in the game, but it's up there. I had a lot of flack about this game at launch because the soundtrack's not as good as Jet Set Radio. Like, Jet Set Radio wasn't all Naganuma songs. There was a lot of other stuff in there. This is the example of it. This song's so chill for the hideout. Like hitting combos in the hideout while you got the lo-fi anime beats playing will never not hit different. It's incredible. You're telling me there's no vibes here? I think not. Which some studios can't get. Some of the studios died like 2 weeks after the game released. Looking at you, Grand Royale. That's the Grand Royale is pretty much the actual reason Jet Set Radio won't get re-released. It's none of the Sega stuff. You know, you might think that the Funky Deal is the only song in Jet Set Radio Future, but I'm not having Jet Set Radio Future without my aisle 10, okay? Like, that's off limits of me. I'll just grab my Xbox out at that point. No statement of intent and no aisle 10 equals no buy, unfortunately. Tough luck for Sega there, which is why I think they've chosen not to re-release it for that reason. Oh, there was a skateboard here. Poison barb, yeah. I mean, it's fine in certain situations, I'm just never going to use it. What's up here? Oh, there was meant to be a secret up there. Oh, there it is. 10 ain't where I work, at least. There we go. I was going to say, I don't think there's much left. Another nice quality of life feature that I've got through mods is I can pull up a map on my phone. I don't want to see that I have an emblem. Yes, so I have a tiny little map on my phone. I believe yellow is still existing graffiti spots. I think. Yes, there you go. This isn't in the base game. This really should be in the base game. I don't know why it isn't. It's honestly baffling as to why this feat. It has a map, it's just not very good. It's honestly not too bad, like, if you're just playing the game normally, but, like, if you're trying to get all the stuff like this, it's really useful to have. So I'm pretty sure blue is just story requirements. So I'm clear here. I'm good. I'm good to leave.
What's up?
Hey, Red. Yeah, except I'm not Red. I got my encouragement for yacht dice. Great. Fantastic there. Alright, so Millennium Square might be the next big dumb roadblock in the same way that not being able to do the graffiti is a silly roadblock. You might need to get ready for this one, because it is truly a specimen. You'll see it when we get there. I might be okay, actually, because I have a DLC character, but if I don't have a DLC character, it becomes a bit of an issue, TBH. Oh, there's one there. I mean, I'm going to try and get the 3 guys here. This is a really easy check, so I should do it. Need to help Lethal League again? Oh, please. Lethal League is such a good game. Did it get a big update? I didn't actually hear about this. They've already been using that one, but there you go. There. So these are varying degrees of easy and difficult to get. These are checks. I don't like doing these ones unless I have to. Same with actually a couple other checks in this game. There are quite a few where I will do it if I'm needed, but if not, I just will not bother. It's not even that they're bad, they're just far enough out of the way, or annoying enough to where I just don't touch them, unless the need really arises. I do like clearing out the stages, but clearing out the stages is normally one of my last pots of call for needing progress in this game, is like, fine, I'll go and do all the graffiti in the stages or whatever. Like, this is technically bonus cleanup that I'm doing right now. Like, none of this is actually needed to progress. But it's helpful, so I do it. Right. I'm not bothering with that random van. So I'm gonna go all the way to Millennium Square. I'm gonna check, is there any obvious graffiti nearby? There are a couple pieces, but none like right here. So a game you play for a bit and then not playing for hours. I love this game, so the answer for me is yes, but like it's super easy to get sucked into it. Like I've just played this game front to back, so I'm, you know, perfectly chill, like just hopping on. Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. You know this for a fact. Is this by any chance a reference to that one time I showed you the game, and then I played it for like an hour? It just twigged. Somewhat. Okay. Wasn't an hour though. No, it was like 20 minutes, but this game's just good. Such an easy recommendation from me if you've never played it. I think it's because I was showing you Switch 2 boosts or something, and I was like, oh yeah, Bomb Rush gets a really good boost on Switch 2. Oh, I was showing you Switch 2 load times, yeah, because you hadn't got your Switch 2 yet, so Just kind of showing off some games that got boosted on Switch 2. Open Bum Rush, and that was it. That was all it took. Okay, so I do actually have an objective I'm meant to be doing here. It's not just tag the place. I have it and don't have many games. Get this game. Simple as get Bomb Rush. Now with Hyperfunk coming out, perfect time to get into this game for sure. Internal storage, how much did you get in the end? Some up here. I fudged that. I'm kind of surprised that it still worked out the way it did. Oh, jigsaw piece, nice. People who don't play mods on this game are about to have a surprise when the new game comes out with movement tag. I mean, I always recommend to people, play this game first before messing with any of that stuff, because there's always like a controversy about like, should you use the movement mod, should you not? Like, I always think, play the game first, enjoy it first, then touch all the wacky shit for this game, because this game has loads of it. But like, the vanilla game often gets overshadowed because of that, because like, oh, it's so much better with movement mods and stuff, and it's like, look, just play the game first, I promise you it's worth it, and then mess with the movement mods. Even if you're like, I can't go back, it's so much better or whatever, like, just give it a go vanilla first. Don't go, oh my god, I can play as Beat from Jet Set Radio and just ignore all the cool stuff this game has going on. Like, it's absolutely worth a play the way the devs intended it, for sure. It's one of those games where people kind of tend to forget that. I think I can do your score attack. Yeah, I could be wrong. Ashes to ashes. Okay. Can I do your score attack? I actually can. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to, but love this game. Wish more people got into the multiplayer mod. Indeed. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Multiplayer mod's a great deal of fun. Yeah, we're kind of just talking about like all the fun mods and stuff for this game. As you can see by the fact I'm playing as Rayman, like this is unsurprisingly not vanilla. Can I think I could fail out with the mission, but I don't know how. Zero idea. Super interested in the custom maps. I've honestly not played many custom maps, but like, I don't know. Custom characters did it a bit more for me just because I really loved the base game, but all the same, like, I'd be pretty interested in checking some out. I just didn't mess with too many when I got my mod manager set up. Hotel back key. Ooh, when I can actually get somewhere. Sonic Adventure course. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I can actually get to Station Square, that's pretty big. I think the best way to do this would actually just be to leave the area and that'll fail the mission. No? Okay. Yeah, the track mixing's good. Like, I know that was a thing in Jet Set Radio as well, but like, always so smooth here. I mean, it's smooth there too, but like, I don't know, something about it just hits different. Awakening. Oh, whoops. Been trying to focus on more niche games / mods or rebuilt closed down games. It's for sure a good way to go. Like, given the state of AAA stuff right now, like absolutely just the small weird stuff is like the cool stuff right now, and the fan projects like say revivals of dead games and stuff. Like, I think that's the things that at least I really like to see right now. I still like keeping up with modern releases and stuff, but like that's where I think all the actual cool things are happening personally. So it's definitely for sure a good try, a good choice rather. Am I? Oh, there's the shot. I'm trying to remember there was something over here. Oops. Even mid games. Mid games still have a cool story to be told, you know. Can I go in, please? No. I've completely forgotten how I back out of these. Game preservation's a must? Absolutely. Can I just do this, go back in, and it let me do what I need to do? Are you gonna let me connect? I know I was hiding my slot number until now, but who cares? Okay. Right, so I was up here. For some reason, I've completely lost the ability to move my character. Because I'm in a cutscene, apparently. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, this is annoying. Why have I locked myself into this? Capcom shut down Dragon's Dogma Online for Pointing to the West. Some guys remade it, been binging that shit. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Money, yes, pretty much. Like, when you boil it down, that's all it is. Fine, I'll just keep going around the graffiti then, see if I care. Which I do. So if I go get 1,000,000, this is possible. It's just annoying. Separate? Interesting. Whoops. That didn't kill my combo. Okay. I'm more surprised about that than I am about keeping it. Thank you, Rayman. Thank you for your service. Oh, that's gonna kill it. Quick. Use VPN to play when I was in college. Legit cried when it shut down. It launched my YT. I mean, we've all got those games, right? I just got that attachment to some games. But fans got it back online. I assume it's thriving, you know? So, never a bad thing. Right, can I just finish this? I'm just choosing to actually engage with this mission so I can move on with my life. Let's see, what can I do? We'll actually increment the counter here. Ah, that's not how I do that. This area here is really good for let's do this. I just saw a item, but I mean I'm too focused on my sick lines right now. You know how it is, guys. Flower for that. Playing out my mind right now. What do you mean, flower? Yeah, this will have to do, I guess. So it won't have to do because this is actually pretty rancid. I need more than this. I'll come back to this area. Oh, you... Wait, this doesn't count. Wait, this should count. As long as I drop the combo, this should count. San Andreas MMO. I know of it, but I've actually never experienced it. Or, I mean, I've never played normal San Andreas, let alone the MMO, but we see good things about that. Same with Thug Pro as well. Always seems like a great time online. Let's see. I actually get this over the line, please. So I can move on with my life. Worst mistake of my life was triggering this mission, I swear to God. God, these tricks are getting so stale, but I just need it to hang on. Please, just a tiny bit more. Oh, there we go. I'm good. This is not a hard mission, that is true. Some of these are really difficult and annoying, so that is the one benefit, is that it was actually pretty easy to finish. Alright, where are you? Yeah.
What?
Yep, here we go. This is the dumbest wall in the game, and this is in the base game. Hint, hint, boy, woman, woman, boy, hint. Game wants you to be a female character here. So guess what? You have to go and pick a female character. Now in the base game, that's fine. You just walk all the way back here and play as a female character if you're not already doing that. Guess what? If you don't have a female character and you're not using mods or DLC, you've got to wait for one to get sent to you. So this is the part where I'm pretty sure most modded characters don't set this flag correctly, and therefore most of them are just assumed male by the game. So I am actually gonna play this properly. So Shine I did get at some point. Shine is female, so that works. Wait, where did I get red? I don't remember. Jay is the other one. Jay is the DLC character, so I'm gonna go Shine. Yes, you have to change to an in-game character sometimes because it just won't work with mods. The skins are incredible. This is the best part of the game. It's just setting dumb skins. There we go. I'm going to use Shine since logically I'm allowed to use Shine. I mean, I use Jay all the time anyway, so I don't care, but... Here we go. Now I'm actually allowed to play the game, see? Snake skin? Oh, I never thought of that. I want to go all the way over here. I've apparently got a load of graffiti I can do here, so let's do that on the way past. And at some point I'll switch the skin back. I mean, there is a thing right here, but I'm good. I'll stay as I am for now. I mean, effectively, aside from the female character for this section, I think you can just beat the game as red, effectively, so it's not like you're waiting on any other characters. This is the one character, or whichever one you end up with, that you're waiting on. Right, that's on the secret area down here. Tune. Found a snakeskin mod, I'm in love. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I meant to take a picture of that guy, but I don't remember how the camera around works off the top of my head. Right, so I want to be over here. Because they just run immediately off the Brink Terminal, so we get a new stage. How far off rep am I? I'm still within the rep requirement for the stage, so I can actually continue. I thought I'd be walled by now. Okay, I'll just continue with this game till I get walled, which should be pretty soon. Speaking of tunes, I'm gonna skip it, but good song. Where are you guys at? I'll just keep going with some graffiti for now. I'll leave my phone open so I can actually see where I'm tagging. So question, do skin mods mess up the story at all? Not to my knowledge. I've used a bunch of them before and never had an issue with the story. Like I mentioned, that is basically the only one I know of. The game will force you back to red quite a lot. The only reason it's not doing that for me is because the AP randomizer mod is built in to not do that. But the game does force you back to red quite a lot, so as long as you're like ready to... I mean, that's the same as the base game, to be fair, though. As long as you're just ready to change character all the time, whenever you do story stuff, then you're good. Effectively. Like, I've never had the game have any real progression issues because of that. Glacier badge. Ooh, that's good. Okay. That's much stuff I can do with these. Be here all day. I could just progress the story, or I could just try to get everything. I'm kind of tempted to try and just clean out as much of the game as I can on one run here. it's just kind of chill at the end of the night. I was also going to do some Diva radio before I finish, just to get more Diva out of the way for the people who are still here. Yeah. Front load the Diva for the people who aren't always vibing off the Diva. I don't put up as much. Nope. Let me up. I said let me up. I said let me up. What part of this is hard? All of it, clearly. I'm just not getting the angle on this at all. Okay, whatever. Continuing as if nothing happened. Let's see. This way? Way? Okay, now I just want to go the normal way, and you're just kind of being awkward. Alright, I'm gonna actually do a music shuffle for the first time in a while, because... Oh, okay. It shuffled here. Wait, that's because it's not shuffling. That would be why. How about a bit about the city? There we go. So yeah, I'm going to be around here a bit, so I kind of want to chill some tunes, you know? There we go! How difficult was that, like, last 10 times? So yeah, I just have, like, a random selection of, like, Jet Set Radio, Sonic Rush, Lethal League, etc. stuff on here. Just for, like, when I'm running around doing this and I don't want to deal with the same music over and over again. There we go, starting with a classic. That's the story progression there. Don't want to do that just yet because I'm enjoying my music too much. I think I have Persona 3 in here for some reason. I don't know, just kind of fit the vibes at the time. You can tell this section is really inspired by the starting area in Jet Set Radio. Yeah, I always think more the version of that that's in Future this is inspired by. Like, that one's really big and sprawling in Future. So I definitely see more of that version in it, but yes, definitely very heavily inspired by that level. Down here. Oop. Play Future yet one day. Very easy to emulate. It's like the one original Xbox game that's actually been pulled apart for emulation, because people obviously don't play it a lot. So as a result, it's like the one game that works really well on emulators. Like, I've fully finished the game before with 0 issues, and that was like a few years back. But even then, like 5 or 6 years ago, it's already in a really good state. That's just every other game that doesn't work well with Xbox emulation, but that game is really good, so yeah, I'd strongly recommend looking into that if you don't feel like grabbing an Xbox for it. I mean, of course, buy the game, whatever, blah blah blah. Sorry, forgot. I appear to have misspoken for a second there, forgive me. It's literally Abandonware, like in the most literal sense. They're never going to re-release that game in its current state, so I don't care. I own 2 copies of the game for reference. Like, I'm good. Will you let me up here, please?
Let's go! Don't! Come on!
The geometry on this is so weird. Like, I know the way I meant to do this, but I just want to be cheap about it.
Oh yeah! Let's go! Ha! Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah!
Oop. That's better. That one's underground. There's a bunch over here, is there not? This is a really big area. It's not the biggest area in the game, but it's certainly up there. That's normally how I get up there. It's just annoying without this. I don't remember what the actually intended way is to do this. So I just do that every time. What do we got? Ooh, electric toothbrush, right? Yeah, if I don't like a song that's playing, I just hit that shuffle songs button again. There's literally just a blank MP3. That's all it is. It's nothing fancy. It's a blank MP3, it plays, and then the shuffle feature in the game kicks in. So I just hit that again if I want to listen to a different song. That's a kind of janky workaround, but it works. Nothing over here. Can't get to the dock area yet. That unlocks a bit later. Okay, still have enough rep for the area I'm in. If I go music, there you go, like electric toothbrush. Yeah, have enough rep for here. I think it's gonna run out at some point in this area before actually starting stuff. Sorry, actually getting to the end of the area and going back to Millennium City. Come on. I think that's about where we'll get to. I don't want my pink bow. I want my map open. Thank you. Yeah, some underground graffiti. Go and do in a bit. Some over here. Always forget how you get this one on the outside of the building. I don't remember if it's just as simple as, like, just do this. I think it honestly might be. Because I don't know any other way of getting over here. There must be, because you can get on top of the building, actually. I've done it once, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's really tight and specific. Okay, let's go over here then. Okay, nice. I think Meteor's the first repeat, maybe. I don't remember any other repeats till now, and I'm pretty sure that is one. Oh, I can actually do this with the right stick. I got lazy and just started trying it out of curiosity. It does actually work. Okay, well, that's nice to know, I guess. I don't remember how you boost trick down in this game, which is what I need for that for reference. Just don't remember how to do it. Oh, is it some variation of doing the tricks on the ground? I can't get in there yet. Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah. Looking good. Mostly just got the climbing ones to do now. And then there's a bunch that open up as the map opens up as well. But, yeah. I guess those as I get to them, obviously. Can't do them yet anyway, so no point fretting over them. Right, so what I want to do is turn around here so I can go up here. And then there's a couple graffiti spots over here. Don't remember where they are. But at the very least there's a few here. And another challenge character, but I think his is way more hard than DJ Cypher's, so I'm just not gonna bother. Loving the Jitsu Radio 1 today. There's way more in here than this. It's just like, nah, this is the one. Trust. This does get opened later. Wait, can I go under it now? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I think this is how you do it. Some of that stuff. Ugh, this section here, this is such a climb. Get ready. This is the platforming challenge part of the game. Just this one random area right here. Actually, there's another area like it that's mandatory to the story, but it's nowhere near as bad as this. This one, right? Yes? here. Yes, this goes for a while. And if you fall down, guess what? You never guess what? You have to do it all again. I don't know why I'm trick comboing. I don't need to. I'm just choosing to. Oh, I just realised I never did like the warehouse or anything in the main area. Whoops. That's a pretty big set of graffiti that I just didn't do in a similar secret area to this. That would have been pretty good for checks, actually. Oopsies. That's really dumb of me because that's gonna make me die. I think I might actually be able to land a bit further up. It's not great. Might as well just put me at the bottom, to be honest. It's fine. We'll get back there. Here we go. That was a really sharp turn. Why did you do that? Alright, this is the way you're actually meant to go. I thought you had to break the glass at this point, but nope. Alright, so I can get something up here. There you go. And then it is down here, basically. Emblem. Okay. Not bad. So all this to get outside for a couple graffiti points. Was it worth it? I have no idea what this is. Ah, yes, of course. Graffiti or art? Graffiti is art. However, graffiti as an act of vandalism is a crime. I don't remember the rest of it. So realistically, if I was smart, I would have actually aimed for the building. Oh wait, that's all the way over there. I can't do that. How do you get over there? Here we go. There's something. That's not the way to get over to the specific one I'm thinking of, but this one will be useful for that. I don't think I'll have enough rep. I do have enough rep. Okay. I've not been getting very much of it in Bomb Rush, so I'm kind of surprised. The game's letting me progress as much as it has. Okay. Oh, I would have missed that. Just as well I panned the camera the way I did. That's not what you're meant to do to get that. It's like more like that. There we go. Flower! The amount of flowers today is truly unreal. Okay. I'm pretty much to the point now then, mine is like very slim pickings, but I actually want to start doing the story, so let's do it. Oh, whoops. Completely missed you. Right, I don't remember how to do these ones, so I will actually want you to do it. It's actually easy, it just seems to be follow the line. Pull off a 5 times combo, so lean into every corner, got it. So there's one coming up here, lean into this one, and then this one. And just keep going, until I feel like it. I don't think this one's fussy as long as I kind of roughly get near. Yeah. You can kind of tell if it jumps immediately, it's gonna fail you. If it doesn't, then it's chill. Oh wait, they're meant to be 3 of them. I might have actually got red blocked. I think there's meant to be 3. Let's have a look. No, there is someone over here. Yeah, I thought there was meant to be, same as Verson Hill, there was meant to be 3 total of that, but apparently we go here first. So. Do this fast. Let's see where it leaves us. We must be getting close to the rep cap. 2. Okay. Interesting. So what's my issue here? Get the girls to let me down. Okay. So I just need the girls. Let's go and deal with them. This one.
What?
That works by me as a song choice. Okay. So you know the deal by now. You know how to get points here. Get some clean lines going and then just spam some points. In fact, I can probably get away with just going right now. That's how low this point requirement is. Yep, there you go. What a song. It's good. That's that one. There's another one somewhere over here. There it is. That's the one we were just at, sorry, the same story sequence I kept watching. Hey Trace. I know you're gonna tell me, so I'm not gonna answer. Two times. Oh, right. Easy. Slide. 3 times. Get a little trick for the fans. Bam. Okay. That is the lot of them. Here we go, here's the first police sequence. We really are getting far in this game. I'm so surprised. So I just have to take out the police here, kind of same as we did in the other area. But there's way more of them this time. And they also have snipers. Oops, wrong way. That one. I think this one was the one I was actually meant to be getting. To be completely honest with you. Ah, no, it's this one over here. I seem to recall being a story sequence. Yeah, this one. And then another one somewhere over here. Or is it just this one? I think it is just this guy. Nope. There's got to be another one, but I don't know where it is. There it is. Missed you. Where are the other guys? There's a very specific one. The one with the white robotic head. You're meant to be getting right now. I think that's him there. Unless I'm mistaken. Nope, that's him there. I definitely recognize him. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. When in Rome. In this case, when in New Amsterdam. Can I get you from here? No. It's sad. We try that again. No, clearly we won't. Okay. Rude. Just want to say hi, man. Come on. He moved somewhere over here, I think, for the last one. Yep, there he is. That's quick. Got him. Story sequence over here. Oh, that's where that other one is. Best bet is probably here. Yes. Okay. Ross, let's go. Nah, grass is fine. We just need loads of it, so each individual one doesn't feel interesting. Compared to, say, like, getting a leak for Miku, for example. Oh my god, we're still going. Surely yeah, there we go. I'm finally at my limit. Okay. So this area here's my last one, and then I'm actually blocked, finally. That's a lot of progress for Bomb Rush in one go. I'm very impressed. It's normally like, do half a chapter, get stuck. Do half a chapter, get stuck. It's how a typical AP of this game goes. Even with like maximized progression settings to allow for more gameplay in one go or whatever, like that's how Bomb Rush just tends to go. So I'm actually kind of shocked it's got as far as it has so far. Even with like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay ahead of actually starting it.
Come on. Oh yeah. Come on.
Yeah, nearly there, and then I'm gonna do a bit of Diva Radio before I go, I think. Just to clear that down a bit for next time, so I don't have a huge song queue when I come back. It's a bit more reasonable. This one. Oh. Here we go. We're finally leaving Jet Set Radio music because we're getting all the King music instead. For what cost, they said. Can you let me in, please? I don't remember how you actually get in that one, in all seriousness. I know there's a way nearby. I don't remember what it is. It's almost like I have a map, so I could probably find out. Oh, there was one over here all along. Okay. Actually, there was loads of stuff over here, goddamn. You can also see what I mean about the heat thing. My heat is very high all of a sudden. I'm out. I don't really want to change my outfit. I'd rather... I'll go change my outfit. I'd rather change character at this point, but... I can't skip this cutscene, by the way, because it will affect the outfit change actually happening. Trust me, I've had this happen before many times, so I know this. Unless they fixed it at some point with the mod, but I don't think they have. So yeah, as you can see, completely gets the heat off me. Yeah, she's paying 0 attention and somehow got out of it like that, and to my respect. So there we go, I want to go this way. And I've already got my heat up. You see how quickly it charges at this point in the game. It's just nuts. Oh my god. Wait, did I get... Oh, I got rep. Okay, we're not done. I got enough rep from that interaction to actually continue the game. Cantarella? Okay. Seems like I've done most of the graffiti here, so yeah. On we go. We're gonna get walled pretty quickly though, so get ready for it. Here we go. Here's a character change. There's too much police going around. A single bar of heat, by the way, I want to point out. There is stuff up here as well, so I need to make sure I don't miss it. I mean, you can come back here later, it's just obviously very annoying. I don't know how you get down there still. Squirt bottle, oh, that's big. Okay, some good stuff for Crystal so far. Oh, some Black Panther. Okay, Crooked. I mean, it's Naguma. It fits. Oh, this is such a good song. One of my favourite parts of the game, too. Super good story to go with it. Oh, don't want them to interrupt the music. I'm vibing. Come on, girls. Is there anything else that I've missed that I can go and mess about with? I'm sorry. Hang on, I can fix this. Give me a second here. Let me go through all my music real quick. I believe. Yes, a near future. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here it is. It's unusual. There it is. There we go. I see. I told you I could fix it. All right, let me get a combo going here. There we go, that's a good place to get one going. Not quite good enough to actually work with, but we'll get there. That'll do. It's not great, but it'll suffice. It's interesting, because we probably by far play Bomb Rush the most today. And, I mean, Bomb Rush is one of the smaller games of this list. It's up there with, like, Sonic as probably the smallest game, you know, like, not counting jigsaws and stuff. Like, it's very short. And yet, we've managed to get all the way to Chapter 3 with minimal effort. Statics and Jigsaw the least. I mean, I can do stuff in Jigsaw, I'm just choosing not to. Okay, we're back. And I'm pretty sure I should be walled, because I shouldn't have enough to deal with Millennium, so I'm not even going to bother going over there, because I'm pretty sure I won't have enough rep to do that, so for now I'm going to call that good. I mean, I might have enough room to... Oh, sorry, I might be able to get some extra graffiti and, like, squeeze out some more rep, but honestly, at that point, I'm pretty happy to just leave it. Since I'm not going to come back to Crystal, I'm just going to quickly save that again. And doubly make sure it's saved, because the rest of them auto-save, that's the one game that doesn't. And I did say I want to do more Diva, so... I am going to swap the games over, there we go, and find my Diva client real quick. Alright. I actually have a lot of slow songs here, so this might actually be a good way to end off the stream. Let's start. Ashes to ashes. Because straight off this is Ashes to Ashes into Cantarella into Gothic and Loneliness. Like, this might be a bit slow. Anything interesting? So many, I know, right? There are a few tattoo ones, a few. Recategorize that now, or mostly, presumably. Say a few, they don't look at all the pages. That would be why you only said a few. It's a lot. Curious about the song packs? Like I say, easy recommendation, the Project Voltage stuff. That's like 20 good songs right there. Aside from that, if you want like a huge pack, Eden Project's a pretty easy recommend. Just don't bother turning on Eden Core, because it's not really needed anymore. Five Nights at Miaku's? Pretty much. Not far off. Karen barely squeaked out the the clear there. That was a bit close for comfort. I was just like, this song's gonna be too slow and hard. Yeah, that was a dumb idea, but we did it. Alright, anything good? Progressive Rod and Category Full House. Category Full House does nothing right now. Progressive Rod, decent. I can probably get something good with that. Right, Cantarella. Specifically, just normal Cantarella. I mean, nothing wrong with a slow song, just sometimes you want the hype, you know? We've had that in... We've had that already in Bomb Rush, like, we're good. Yeah, nice way to end off the stream. Oh, that one I've got on. That's a good one. Alright, this has been fascinating commentary, I'm aware. Oh, this gets in brain shut off, right? I'm just vibing to the tune. Nice like the game, thank you. Fixed score multiplier, very nice. That applied to... I don't know what that applied to. I thought that was meant to apply to one of the categories I already had, but I guess not. Okay. I'll, whoops, did not mean to do that. That is the wrong one. That is the right one. There we go. Next up, Gothic and Wales. There we go, fun song. Enjoyed that. Yacht category for yacht. Unfortunately, once again, don't have enough dice for that, so it doesn't actually matter. Meteor. Okay, we're in for a very slow one. Try and keep your eyes open, everyone. Mine are drooping a little bit. There we go. I was waiting for it to get going. Quite parts to try and press into the beat, that could be hard. Oh, for sure. I cannot read while playing the game, so I shall stop trying. Do one or the other. Don't try and do both. Get there in the end. Whoops. Whoa. Yeah, come on, end the song. Come on, gotta move on. Graffiti and Flower. That was a nice song. So I'm gonna skip about a bit. Solitudes and specifically normal Solitudes and what's my other option? Slump. Okay, both of these are pretty fast. I was going to try and sort it in some sort of order. Nice song. I was completely... I was completely tuned in for all of that. Lovely. What was that? Grass and a burnt berry. Completely worthless. That's both of them in apparently for some reason. Right. Slump. Not doing that on next stream. See, I played all of these base game songs and I just don't remember like some of them at all. This is one of them. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a short song from the from the percentage counter. Interesting. I'm not even tired, I'm just, yeah, definitely at the end of the battery at this point, so luckily, one more song after this when this actually sends, or not. Okay, first non-send of the seed, I guess. Any idea why that wouldn't have sent? Any idea why that wouldn't have sent? Yeah. Slump. I should probably move to something a bit stream safer, though. I have no idea if this is or not. I made that up. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't send. That's really weird. Manually sent, I'm guessing. It did literally just now. Like, as you said, it sent. Pretty much. It just took ages. And then Crystal left and rejoined. I don't know what happened there. Oh well. Okay. Well, that sorts it. Right. Perfect. Our final song of the night. Have a break time. Quite literally, yeah. Perfect. I will do that game, thank you. Yeah, they're pretty big video files, Jamie. Hey, we did it! I actually got a perfect at some point during this. I don't think that's gonna happen again at any point, so there we go. I logged in for a second then. I don't know if you need the lyrics patch, Jamie, but a lot of the lyrics patches are useful for English lyrics for sure. Anyways, that is every check in Miku, all 34 locations. That is what, 17 songs so far of the 70. Not too bad. Definitely a very heavily weighted game for sure, because I just thought it would be fun that way. Hopefully we get a bit more front-loaded in the future. I'm going to do one last thing before we go, and that is check the mini-games that are being refunked, yeah, Dice and Crystal. So, I'm going to go over to refunked here. Have I got anything I can do? I don't think I will, but I'd love to be mistaken. Yeah, it looks still pretty undoable to me, so that's that. Then we have the dice, wherever the dice are. Oh yeah, couldn't remember how to do that for a second. I can do none of these extra categories, so that's about good. And Jigsaw. Oh, I've got loads of stuff for Jigsaw. I completely forgot. Let's turn back on some National... Where am I at in Pokemon right now? I'm in National Park. Perfect. Let's do it. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Let's see if we can actually get some of this Jigsaw done before I go for the night. Perfect. Good start. Good start. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Sent myself a Jigsaw piece again. Okay. What? Oh, I'm getting sent all my stuff. No. I found a hive badge as well. Okay. We're good on badges. Let me have a look at my badge count real quick. 1, 2, 3. Still pretty good. 3 of 16 is still pretty good this early in the seed, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. Getting hit with free ads is criminal. Sorry about that, kid. Let's go 14 total here. I am washed, before someone points it out. still can't believe some of these don't fit. I'll never not be mad about them. Are you gonna send? I just sent a song to Diva. I'm not doing it. Same games every way. Every day, yeah. All 8 games are going to be coming back until they're all done. Oh, what was that? Ultra Ball. Never mind. I'm going to keep doing this with all the same pieces I've done so far. Just get ready if you're not already. You'll be sick of seeing me try and merge some of these pieces by the end of this. Yes, next day is Thursday. Same start time, 8 PM UK. Maybe a bit earlier, I don't know. See, the problem is I always go like, oh, I'm so up for playing more of this, which I absolutely am. But then I don't want to get too far ahead and crap, and I've run out of stuff to do on Sunday, and then it's a really short stream or whatever. I do have backup plans for if I finish really early, and vice versa if I finish really late, and I can just do something similar as well. But yeah, there's like a certain schedule I want to keep to it, and as such I don't want to accidentally get way too far ahead of that. So yeah, I'll probably be back at like 8 PM on Thursday. That'll be the next part of this. Otherwise, I'd love to do a bit more, but you know, want to spread it out so that we actually during Game Blast weekend get a full weekend of this. You know, because this is effectively a pre-show. Like, Game Blast doesn't officially fully start until Friday, so what you're getting here is basically free content. It's not, but seriously, thank you to everyone who's been like donating, sharing the word, etc. Today, there's been loads of people coming in and out throughout the stream. Like, it's been hugely appreciated having everyone here so far. So, gonna create a game then for it? What do you mean? What do you, like a program? Like, dear God, no. If that's what you mean. Oh, Game Jam. Yeah, very different. Game Blast. Yeah, if you type in !" Game Blast, funnily enough, you can learn a bit more about it. So, perfect. People like you, King, are a bit confused. Yeah, if you chuck that in, it'll take you to Special Effects website where you can learn more about the event. What was I saying about Thursday? Thursday, 8 PM, basically, is what I said in a very long-winded way, pretty much. Dude, where the flip are these? Well, literally where the flip. It feels appropriate for the jigsaw, but where are these? Like, I know everyone else can see them. I can feel it coming out the screen. I just can't see them. Oh, what was that? Rare candy. Oh, this is somewhere around here, but it's not there. That one. Yeah, here we go, now we're cooking the gas. A little bit. Fly Pewter City. Me. Ooh, that's fun. It's a fun option. Okay. 16 rep. Cool. That's good. That's good. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got my pieces in logic. Well, I made everything freak out for a second. Ignore that. Make this a bit smaller. Actually see it a bit better. The switch is somewhere over here. Switch looks back to somewhere over here. Previews. I never find a good place to put it. I need it big enough so I can see it, and then I can never actually do much with it once I've got it together. Or once I've actually got it in view. There we go. Trigger close to 26. Does that do anything? Oh, sorry, Pokemon. Give me a sec. Pokemon, shut up. Refunds. I'm gonna say no again. Yeah, it's all the way over one of these two. Yep, nothing. Okay, back to Pokemon. Back to National. To be fair, I'm one away from. I'm already in Logic. I've got everything in Logic. I'm just one off. Like. let's leave it there. Right, well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna play one more like special effect bump before we go, just to remind you who we're raising money for. I'll be back on Thursday at 8 PM UK time for another like 4 or 5 hours of this, so join me then. I hope you enjoyed. Spread the word of both the charity and the stream with your friends, family, etc. Because we're gonna have a great time and raise some money as well. In the meantime, though, everyone have a great rest of your evening, and hope to see you soon. Have a great one, guys. Bye.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.